Alright, so, obviously it's another session, Frank Thrones. As usual, everyone's hard at work getting things ready and set up, and everybody's about to go to their positions. Something that I want to remind everybody about that needs to stay at the forefront of our mind is that obviously a lot of people are invested in the roleplay. Storytelling and role-playing has always been important to people in general. It's a way of expression, it's a way to tell a story, it's a way for people to get attached to the characters and stories that they're exposed to. The important aspect of storytelling is to remember that it is a story. The people who are acting in it, the people who are displaying the characters and the actions and events taking place are just that. They are actors. Every person here has worked with each other and worked with each other well because we all get along, we're all friends, and this is what we enjoy doing. This is how we choose to spend our time where we could be anywhere else. We choose to spend it here together. Okay? Mutual love for something that has a mutual interest. Now, it's very important for people to remember to differentiate these things. You have the characters, and then you have the people behind them who put effort into their avatars, effort into their acting, and make the time out of their real life to come here and tell a story for the sake of people who want to see a cool story told. Okay? It is very important for people to remember that behind these avatars are real people, real human beings, real faces. People go to work, people have families, people look forward to time off, and people who come here after a long day of a hard real life. Alright? Everybody here already knows that. We show respect to each other because none of this would be possible without anyone here. I'm not even talking about the technical side of avatar making, map making, administration. Every single person here contributes. Especially my players, especially my NPCs. Especially my NPCs. The most important aspect of that is a lot of times I write out these stories and scenarios, and my NPCs act them out to the letter. Okay? They do their best to portray what it is that I put in writing to show faithfulness to my vision of the story, and they do this themselves. However, these are their characters and not the person behind it. So it is our responsibility, both as communities, viewers, streamers, everyone here, that we make sure we remember that, alright? Respect your NPCs, respect your players, respect administration. Okay? Keep things running nice and smooth, cool and calm.
Thank you, Josh.
And at the end of the day, we all get to enjoy a cool story that's told. So, never forget that. I want to make it very clear as well to my own community, to the people who watch me, because I see things get heated sometimes in episode discussions. That every single person here
So sweet.
is their own person, they're not the character. I, in my own community, will not tolerate people that bash my players or my NPCs, or treat them poorly for decisions made purely through writing or make-believe, because at the end of the day, this is all pretend. Okay? My community is a representation of me and what it is that I cultivate. So I expect the same from my viewers as I expect from myself. Respect the people putting all this effort to make this world come alive. Okay? So, I love you guys. All my players, all my NPCs, my admins, map makers, avatar makers, everybody. Alright, you guys make this whole thing come to life, and I'm grateful for each and every last one of you. Alright? So, we're already an hour late. Let's go ahead and get into our positions, get ready to start, and we'll see you all shortly. NPCs, go to your starting positions, players to your starting positions.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Josh. Sorry, I was allowing that to go out kind of before saying anything. Because that whole thing... that whole thing has been sad. People just not respecting the fact that these are characters. It's a real shame.
It's your choice. So We're probably gonna
You know, we aren't the characters that we play.
I don't know what's happening. I'd like you to swap into one before we get into the map.
Go ahead and
I think you're in a good one.
change into the one that I need to be in.
I'm getting our new
Oh.
I have a large chest. Jesus.
over here, could you click on
Great, this is gonna be
I
fun.
can't see my feet.
Hey, Giga, can you come to the forge really quick, please?
and I'm gonna
Sure.
teach you
Spear, I don't know how you deal with this.
limits. No models unless a DM tells
I have
you.
a huge chest. I can't see my
No
feet.
models are necessary. You can
What a problem to have.
rail. Sorry.
What a
And
problem.
I'll see you in there.
All right. Are we going to the farm?
Models, which is through here. These are
It's up to you. Where do you want to go?
I don't care. Farm is fine. I can meet you at the
Be in
farm.
town.
Or we can go in town. That's fine if you want to go in town. Where do you want me to meet you?
You let me know what that is.
Let's
go get that map.
I'll say somewhere in the merchant square.
Okay. All right. See you there.
Do you mind if I tag along with you guys just until I figure out some
Star, I actually have to do stuff for module stuff. I'm just getting them set up with the models. Could you give them the lowdown?
So I have no
Could I
idea
test
how
you
long
with
I'm
that?
going to be able to stay.
Yeah, I
My
can
entire
give them the
headset is
lowdown, take
comprised
them
of
around the
about
city,
20
just show them the
pixels.
sights and everything.
If something happens,
Alright,
make sure
they're
you
your
make
cousin
your
from out of
chat
town
highest
that came to see the
priority.
festival.
You
Is that
kill
okay?
everything that you don't need program-wise.
So currently, to get you up to
Try
speed,
again.
there's a
If
big
not, I
festival
understand.
going on in
Already
Barlin.
going through and cutting things out and seeing
Let's just
what.
say you came in because you
Well, I'm
wanted to come see
upset
it.
in the fact that I can
And,
hear other
Star
people in
here
my
is
household doing
our
12
cousin who's
different
gonna give
things
you a tour.
simultaneously is not helping my
Might
bad.
have something to do with
Nice to
it.
meet you.
Yeah. Alright, well, you let me know.
Session and I will
Nothing
leave you as long as
I'll
I
keep
can.
you
Damn, bitch!
Ah. Mwah. All right. Going. Bye. Love you.
whose ass am I beating up?
Oh boy. Okay. Let's go find Dad. Get into Bridget's voice and go find Dad. All right. Where is Dad? Dad's sitting his dumb butt on his dumb chair. Is he rocking in the middle of the city? Dad? Where are you? Merchant Square, Dad? What?
Look at this gremlin.
What are you talking about? I'm not a gremlin. I am a gremlin.
You are a gremlin. What do you mean?
I'm a complete and total gremlin. I can't help it. Where's that merchant? I want to beat the shit out of him. All right.
You know what? You know what? Where's Clock?
Oh no! I can't do the apology thing.
Put that in episode
I can't do
planner.
the apology thing today. I don't think I'll have time to go around and do all of his missives today. Anyway.
Let's make it. It's totally gonna be next episode.
Okay.
There's gonna be stuff for Bridget and stuff for Poliver, and Colescape is just gonna have the worst day.
Oh yes. Okay. Yeah. Because I've got a lot of running around to do today between everything. Ugh. I want to actually spend time on it to make Cole's life miserable. If that's good. Maple?
Yep, Peachy.
Oh, okay, you were like, you didn't say anything. I was like,
Just checking a DM.
oh, okay, okay.
I'm muted.
Oh,
Anyway.
Dad? Dad!
Leroy, he dies really good.
The fuck are you doing?
Not to be here anymore.
I'm supposed to be the one who beats the shit out of people. What are you doing, Dad?
My job.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh yeah, Giga, just so you're tracking.
I'm feeding
not
the
doing
birds.
too much with these two today, but
Okay.
Maple, where's a good place to square up and feed birds?
I was thinking the little chair, just, and then scattering some grains to
I
pop
got
out
my
air as
rocking
food.
chair.
and
I'm
we'll
old.
just have a couple of bored NPCs literally just swarm him at one point.
Alright, I'll post up.
Sure.
Swarm.
The only
Come
thing
on.
I'm dragging on is that Bridget's out of prison now. That's cool. Did our hard
Yeah,
time.
go.
Did my hard time. Let's go back. I'm ready to go. Let's fight again. Come on.
It was great. It was great. She did a little over a day, right? And then as Cole Skegger was like, they were going to go and get her out of the cell, Cole Skegger heard from outside the prison a young woman yell something to the effect of, what was it? It was like...
I pretty much told the guard if they took off their armor, I could beat the shit out of them. That's the only advantage that they had. And I was standing on the bars, shaking the bars, like, let me out!
She was up on them like a monkey when Cole Skegger came in the building.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Had I known.
Oh yeah. I was upstairs, starting shit.
Welcome to the fold, brother.
Welcome. Frenchie, do you know what time we're running that module, by the way?
It is afternoon after Tish's thing is done, and probably after the serpent.
Okay. What time?
I'm going to. I've already talked with the others. We're gonna make sure that at least for part of the morning and afternoon, both they will be on map. So
don't worry
as,
too much about being there in the morning, because we can't run it until after a lot of stuff is done.
Okay.
Purpose of being there in the morning is a couple of conversations we need to have, as well as making their, putting their existence, fresh in the mind of the players. Because there's a few target players that are more directly involved with them that will probably be interested in being a part of this.
The other thing, what time are you running the Una thing?
After that.
After that. Okay.
It's gonna be after that stuff.
Okay, cool. All right. Easy. I can time that then. Because I think...
Basically, we're going to go from one to the other.
Okay, cool. So, all right. That makes it easy on me then. So after this, I'll swap over to either Elaine or Gwen, and then go straight into that module. So it should be good. Yep. Good to go. Easy peasy.
I thought that was machinist, but alright.
No, machinist is shotgun. Flies on the back.
As I am currently a DM of Fractured Thrones, I'm legally obligated and contractually required to tell you both that you're terrible people for speaking about that thing in this world and in this environment and during this time slot of your week.
Wait, what thing?
That thing that all four of us really enjoy, but Bruns doesn't like us talking about.
Gross.
Yeah. Okay, so while we're on the topic, how do I provoke the birds as Gunbreaker? What's the animation?
What the fuck?
Why? I'm provoking the birds.
That's how you provoke.
Why?
That's how you voke.
So,
What's the animation?
Shake an angry fist, punch the stone wall next to you, and then quickly throw up a middle finger.
Yeah. My fucking god.
Jesus. Alright, send all the birds. I'll
I want to mention, if there is a person passing behind you between you and the wall, doesn't
NPCs,
matter.
cards are
Collaborate.
up. NPCs, cards are up.
Okay, bye, Dad.
Actually, I might as well just start as Petrus because we're gonna
Yeah.
You will treat her with respect and just see her out of the castle.
This is how I'm not ready when we start. Because I have to rush and start my stream. Alright. Guard.
Morning, miss.
15, right?
Gate tax for the morning.
Right.
Thank you. Have a good day, miss.
I suppose it's good. I see you felt how I've been the past couple times. For the past 2 days in a row,
Fuck the guard.
you woke me up in the middle of the night.
Oh, where is he gone? Dad, what are you doing?
Bridget. Good morning. I'm feeding the birds. Well, feeding myself. Also the birds.
Is that grain from the farm?
It is. Have some.
Should you really be feeding that to birds?
I think it's quite all right. They should indulge themselves once in a while.
Aren't they still in a bit of an issue, though, with stuff like that, Dad? Food? Isn't that kind of a problem?
I'm not going to do the same for the poor folk. I'm not going to toss this on the floor. The birds need it as well.
If you say so, Dad.
And this is such a small amount.
Of course. How are you feeling this morning? You seem to have made it into town on your own.
I'm feeling better.
Better?
Just had time to think. Time to ponder.
As soon as the rest from the gate, you guys will close it and just leave. You're not going to interfere.
Maybe it's time we start thinking about going home.
Perhaps so. I just want to see Kolska
Tish,
succeed.
this is Roach. I'm having
We need to
extreme issues
wait
with
for his
VR.
little, you know,
Give me one moment.
this ceremony.
Just
know.
warning you.
It's alright, you got some time.
I just worry about you being in this place. It's not good for your health.
Once they start walking away, you guys can turn around and the gate closed.
Morning.
And you know, the city is starting to grow.
Is it? Not on me.
When you hear the yells and screams for long enough, they just start to blend into the background.
It shouldn't be that way, Dad.
No, it shouldn't.
You're taking it as normal. It's not normal.
Hey, Frenchie? Since Vastile's here, can we get some Hieronymo?
It's not. This place has changed. Okay. So much since I've last been.
It's a city, Dad. They don't really stay the same.
Good morning.
Morning.
Everyone's in a hurry, everyone's running, everyone's yelling, whispering.
In a moment.
That's normal for here, Dad. No one just sits. It's not like home. People don't just sit around and talk. Take their time. Everyone has a goal.
You can sit down as well. Find a chair, something.
I don't want to sit down, Dad.
Or a box. You don't want to sit down, Oak. You can lean imposingly against the wall. That's what you used to do in town. You would always lean up flat against the wall, just like that, your arms crossed. You thought you were so cool.
Has nothing to do with being cool, Dad.
Yeah, I know. But look at all these birds. They look so lively.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Perhaps these ones will grow to like me and one will land on my hand. Maybe.
Maybe before we go.
Just one would be enough. Just
Maybe they'll follow you home. They like you so much, Dad.
well, birds are useful to have. It'd be nice.
They can be.
We don't get too many. Would you like one to fly to you as well? Here.
Not.
Hold out a bit of grain. See if they land on your hand.
There's no point in doing this, Dad.
Yes, there is.
Like what?
Good morning.
Morning, Oliver, Bridget.
Morning.
Ah, watch out for the birds. Good morning.
Oh yeah, I won't scare them off.
much.
Ah, hello there. Good to see you. What is that?
It's a pie. It's for you two.
What?
Oh, a pie.
A pie.
Haven't had one since the festival. Ooh,
What
that
is-
smells wondrous.
It does smell good. Why the...
Surely that's not for us.
It is.
Why the pie?
Not for me. Why not? Never bought anything for any of you since you got here. Might as well treat you something.
You're so generous, Kohlskegger. Well, I suppose I've fed these things long enough.
Save some grain for the farm.
Save some grain for you and I.
Maybe.
Right. Well, while it's ready and hot, right?
I have a glove
Where
on.
to?
I don't know. If you like, we could go to the tavern.
Go to the
can
tavern,
try
the
it, yeah.
church, the farm? Where would you like to go?
Tavern's probably the best bet. Close here. Not much to do with
Then
the
we
church.
shall away to the tavern.
To the tavern.
Close.
I'll be back. Don't fly away. I'm trying to see if one of them will land on my finger.
For the fact that I had like 5 or 6 people come in to ask me just solely for wine, I'd probably have a bottle.
Well, it's not like you're the only brewer.
By the time we're done, did you sleep well?
Me?
Yes, the both of you. Go.
Spent a lot of time thinking last night. I got a little bit of sleep. Not a terrible amount though.
Oh, that's very good.
Oh.
Thank you, Baker.
Good morning. What?
Good morning.
What for?
Thank you for the pie.
Oh, of course.
It smells wonderful. We're about to enjoy it.
All right.
This has nothing to do with your. It's actually. I was gonna.
Nice and
take a
warm
seat.
and quiet.
Yes.
Yesterday, or
But she's not boasting for sound.
Right.
Mommy, I'll get us a couple plates and a knife.
Sure.
Sure thing.
Folks.
You alright?
Yes.
I mean, if the errors will be covered.
Just need to stretch is all.
If you say so. We should take it easy, though.
I'll try. I felt restless during the night. I couldn't stop moving.
You still should have waited for me before coming into town this morning.
I wanted to get inside before there was the hustle and bustle, just to see what it was like.
Then get me up with you. If something happens...
You were muttering in your sleep. You had probably had a good dream.
I do have to apologize for yesterday, Lisa.
Yeah, that's him his plate.
Oh.
We'll have to talk later.
There's yours.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Oh. Cole, tell him.
Forks.
He should wait for me before coming into town. He walked in by himself this morning. Left me at home.
I can handle myself.
Well,
It's yours.
oh, thank you.
Grab forks by up plates. Go ahead and help yourself, huh?
Yes, wonderful. Thank you, boy.
Thank you, Cole. It was kind of you.
God, this is.
Let's dig in.
My work.
I suppose. Speaking of your work, the lake. You said you were going out there yesterday. How did it go?
We did.
Are they gone?
Well, we went and fought what seemed like almost countless amounts of those drowned folks. Drowned men and whatnot. Raylan got caught in there. She went into the cave and came out, and, well, damn near insane.
Nova Kitty headset issues back ASAP.
Almost caught something across my chest. Thought I was an enemy or something just by looking at me. Couldn't tell you what happened afterwards. Royal Guards got involved. Something big. Prelate's not too happy about how it all went down.
It's a nightmare.
Wish I could tell you more, but probably best I don't.
No, I understand. I just meant more so that you're not hurt. And that the monsters are gone.
Gone? I don't know. Not for sure. But all I know is that we made an attempt. To know if they're gone for sure, guess we'd have to poke the waters again. I think it's best we don't try that for a while. Until we're sure.
Understood.
Perhaps we can rest easier. At least a little bit.
I just worry for that farm. Especially if we leave.
The farm does have its problems, as you've seen. Nothing you can solve in a day. It's a conceited thing.
Mate, I'm fucking.
Oh, shit.
Dying. Alright.
They don't have much of a defense out there. That's the problem.
There's only a dozen of them left.
Alright, but truth is, I think.
But I did see more refugees head to the farm.
You... Oh, sorry. What are they?
That's a good thing.
And with two, your hand gets inches away from the table. Barely being pushed back.
We should do the same. Contest of strength.
I kind of want to do it to him.
You want to do it to him?
I bet I could beat him.
Which one?
Well, go ask him then. Go. Before he leaves.
What do you mean he's not going to leave? What?
Oh, that's good.
I wish I could tell who the guard was talking to. He just looks like a floating yellow man for me.
Ah, it...
Oh, that looks like the lad they name Harilamo.
Oh.
Red shirt, rippling muscle.
Right. That's why I was saying I think I could win. I'm wrestling him, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
I think that's a good sport.
I definitely think I could.
Perhaps he's still in the mood.
But he's kind of entertaining a woman.
You can embarrass him in front of said woman.
I should or shouldn't?
That is up to you.
Yeah, if you want to, I guess.
If you think it's good fun, then go.
No, it's fine.
Just don't get too competitive if you do. Alright.
I've already gotten in enough trouble.
Oh.
I want you to enjoy yourself, and it's not harming anyone.
Alright.
Plus, I want to see if you can actually outmatch him.
It's not to urge her. She's making a good choice here. Even playful conflict can turn to otherwise.
As long as you keep it in moderation, it should be fine.
Best to stay here and keep my eye on you.
I can handle myself.
Sure,
And with
Dad.
this delicious
Sure.
Mmm.
Like I
Delightful.
was saying before, I I can assure you though, after you both leave, I'll be keeping a close eye on the farm. At least I'll do my best. If anything more happens to the farms, rest assured the church will make a good action against it. Protect it as needed.
I see.
I think we're fine.
You can't be out there at all times, Cole.
Well, that's good.
No, can't. No one can. That's why we gotta make sure during the day that nothing comes out during the night.
Perhaps if there are regular patrols.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's got a lot of the paladins. They patrol all
If you
day.
send the paladins in, what was it, pairs or even triples at a time?
It would help if the guards could extend their reach outside the walls.
I hear they're spread too thin even here.
The guard is useless anyway.
They're not useless. They
Guards
protect
didn't
people here.
snore each other. What? A couple months ago, or less. When Dario and Captain Horst had a bit of a feud. Paladins were even helping Horst against Dario's men. Our god got killed that day. Damn shame.
It is a
We were
damn
unwilling
shame.
For an injustice on one captain's behalf. It's nonsense, what it is.
So it's even more of an example. The guard here are useless.
I wouldn't say useless. So they do the job
They're
as well
not
as
useless.
they
They're
do.
trying.
They're not doing their job.
Like the captain here.
Huh.
They do their job well enough to put you in the box.
Hmm.
I think they can manage.
Put me in the box and let him go.
Unless he's seen here, then assume he's not here. Put that back when it comes to usually things happen. I don't know.
Let's be honest here. I think you both aren't suited for the city life inside the castle walls.
It is tough to acclimate. Yes, it's growing harder by the day. But we're trying, I think.
We're doing
settling.
fine. We're doing fine.
But maybe settling is a bad thing. We'll wait for your grand, I believe it was the ceremony, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. But sure. I don't have a ceremony anytime soon about anything. I'm more
Perhaps my mind is going again. That's right, for the prelate.
Yes.
Unless you're referred to becoming a paladin, in which case I'm not sure if they have vouched for me for such a role yet. I only became an acolyte.
Perhaps that would take too long.
Alright.
Well, we can't stay too long, but
Just letting the DMs
we'll give
be
you all the
aware,
support we
Lottie
can.
is going to the
Yes.
village to see if she can acquire flowers.
I've got enough support to last me a lifetime, to be honest with you.
You got it, thank you.
Such comes from Luna Martino.
Oh, good morning, Father.
If you have a village NPC, please go to the village. We
Good
need
morning,
about 5
Abbot.
of them.
What I do for you?
Begin your training.
On my way.
Thank you.
Bridget, yes.
Do we need to head back to the village?
We can, Dad. To check on them if you'd like.
Should probably check on them.
All right.
Take the fire with you, would you?
Of course.
Yep.
Got some training to do with Martino. Right, come on.
You can grab the pie.
Yes, I'll get it. I got it.
Right. Good morning, sir. What's your name?
Morning.
More NPCs to the village would be very
Ah,
good.
good to meet you.
Please, 2 more people signed
I'll
off.
say matched grip.
Flexes.
Come, you can go there. Okay. One more.
Right. Good stuff. Well, I am
Nomad and I are walking
It's a
out there.
pleasure to meet you.
Oh, fantastic. Good.
Perhaps one day my daughter or I will challenge you to a
Does
test
they'll
of
go, or?
strength.
Marcus left.
Yeah, go ahead. It is appropriate
Yes,
of
please.
I take all comers.
Good.
As soon as I load in, I'll drop
I look forward to beating you. Let's go.
And it's on my terms, which is not in this tavern.
I got that the first time. I'm prepared.
Yeah.
I may be old, but I'll jaunt.
Ah, yes. We might need to speed it up a little bit.
Let's get a good jog in.
Ah, of course. As long as I don't drop the pie.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
morning. Good morning. Good morning, refugees. Good morning.
Goodbye, refugees. Goodbye.
Goodbye, refugees. Last time I'll see you. I don't know what that implies.
I have no idea. You better not be implying something.
Either they won't be there or I won't.
That's not good, Dad.
Yes.
That is very not good.
That's very not good.
I have a 10. Rolling. Today about 3.
Hmm.
Sorry,
We
no.
have a
hold on.
visitor.
6.
I didn't know you all fell out here.
The baker here to buy some flour.
You're joking.
Some flour. That's
no.
I don't suppose any honey then.
No honey.
No honey, unfortunately.
That's fine.
A
I
lot
can
of
wait.
us are getting stung by those bloody bees. They're trying to
Ooh.
forge some.
I'm sorry. You do have
Bees.
Did one mention that they were setting up an apiary?
Not sure.
Beekeeper.
Maybe.
Really?
Someone was talking about it, I think, but I don't think it came to fruition. They couldn't get the
Did
builder.
it not?
They couldn't get the builder to work on it. There was other business they had to attend to. A bridge, I believe.
The refugee from Barley Roll? They live over there?
No, the builder I was saying that had to build the apiaries.
The
They
builder,
had
that's
other
right.
business to attend to, the bridge.
That's right. Where would you even put the apiary?
I'm unsure.
Where's a good spot for an apiary? I wonder.
what?
It's
to place bees and harvest.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what they were called. Usually it just goes by beehive or something. Well, I know Mr. Cyrus is going to acquire some at some point. He'll perhaps see me later today.
Probably close to the flower fields off yonder.
Maybe so, Dad.
Ooh.
Makes sense.
Fruity tasty
They
honey.
don't have to fly far. Good
Well, in this
luck with
case,
your
flower
baking.
tasting. I hear they love... What's it called? Not lavender. It's... thing horses love. Can't think of it.
Horses love. Hey?
Not mistletoe either. Something else.
Horses.
We will feed the bees what horses
not
eat.
the lavender.
This is very good.
Clover.
No, that's
Clover.
Ah.
Oh.
That makes sense.
I'll be back.
We'll have to look.
Bring her flower.
Sure.
It's a good idea.
Clover. Very interesting. Do we have any back at the farm?
I don't think so. I think the temperature is too cold for it to...
Do you think we're able to handle bees? No, you need an outfit for that.
Well, you could, but you would have a terrible time.
We'll be stung.
I don't want to be stung. Perhaps that one gal, the seamstress, maybe she'll be able to make something to put over me or you.
Maybe. But Dad,
I hear honey is quite the market. Why?
we shouldn't be thinking like that. Maybe think of finding a villager to do it.
Yes, absolutely.
Someone who's staying
Perhaps
here.
we'll have to hire a hand. No, for our farm, not this one.
For ours. Maybe.
We have a flower field, the wild flowers.
We do. Maybe so. I'm going to place this inside.
But perhaps... Yes, go ahead.
Do we have a table? I don't think we even have a table. We don't have a table. Okay, Pi. Go up there. How do we not have a table? Dad, did you know we don't have a table in there?
What? Preposterous.
We don't have a table.
I didn't destroy any table.
Are you sure?
Shall I go and seek Loretta out, Gambit?
We definitely don't have a table. Look.
Yeah.
I did put our pie on the shelf. We're heathens, Dad. We don't eat at a table. We eat on our beds.
No, I thought that was our table, but perhaps
that's
my
a-
mind is going.
That's a bench. And that's a trunk.
That's like a second bed.
It's a third bed, Dad. We have two in here.
No, that's right. Well, there's also up here, but that's...
That's a shelf,
Perhaps,
Dad.
well... Do we really need to buy a table?
We're not buying
How
a
much is a table?
We're not buying a table, Dad. We're not buying a table.
Why don't we go to a different house and pick up a table, put it in here?
Steal someone else's table. They're already being...
This is communal housing. They share.
They're already being hospitable enough, Dad, to let us use this place. We don't need to steal another house's table.
We are not heathens. We are many things, but we are not heathen.
Sure, Dad, we're not heathens.
I'm joking. All right, you can continue on your day if you'd like. I will head back into this.
All right. Have fun, Dad. Don't die while I'm gone.
Squeezes Tyler.
Don't die. Don't die. I'm going to die.
I love you to death.
Oh my,
Go die.
Oh my God. Time to die. Ugh. Okay. All right. Bridget is donezo for the day. Knocked out. Next is going to be... I don't think I'm going to do Elaine today because Prelate isn't here, so... Ooh, lag. Hey, not good. Oh, no wonder I was lagging. I had left the mirror open. Avatar. I guess we can do Gwen for a little bit. We're going to swap back to Gwen later, most likely. But I'll walk around as Gwen for a little... Oh, no, wait. Let me go do Elaine for, Quintus. I forgot. I completely forgot. I don't even think I have Elaine saved. Alright. Female town. Come on. Go, Elaine time. I saw Quintus wandering around, so this might be a good time to do that and just spend a little time with him either way. Alright, let me grab a drink, and then we will go do Quintus's stuff. We'll hang out with him for a moment. There's gonna be a lot of movement today, chat, though. We have a lot of characters to play. It's gonna be pretty much non-stop. Especially once afternoon hits. It's gonna be back to back to back. So this is like my... probably one of my only free moments. Alright. What's charge looking like? Looking good. Okay. Elaine time. Nope. Oh. Oh. I'll let them go. I want to find Quintus. Quintus is my mission. Let's see. Oh. Quintus.
Hello, good day.
Good day. Have you gone to the poor quarter yet? To do their
I have not today, actually.
farming lesson?
I have not. I need to go out to the farm and see if they have any seeds or whatnot.
Ah, alright. Well, do come find me once you have. Like I said, I'm happy to accompany you whenever.
Of course, and I apologize for getting the last time. I will not do so again. I will
We're at
find
his
you when
house.
I plan to head out. I'm simply finishing up a order, and then I will come find you.
Ah, no problem at all. Take your time. I have nothing better to do today. I'm just going to take a trip out to the cemetery, and then I'll be back later. Good day.
Good day.
I'm guessing you ran into... Oh.
Alright. Well, I was going to do Quintus things, but... let's go find Martino. We'll do Martino things. We will go help the abbot for a little bit. Or go speak with the abbot.
Morning, Captain.
Oh.
Good morning, Flynn.
How goes your patrol?
The other birds, luckily not so lucky. Just why hers sent is so much quicker than the others. Why? A good advisor helps all the same. Good to have two perspectives underneath the same god. Not all
It is less the role of it as an advisor. I've known Elena for 20 years now. She's one of my closest friends.
Good morning,
I've
abbot.
seen her at some of her worst.
Kolskicker.
Good morning. You missed it. We just finished with Kolskegger's training.
Ah, what a shame. I actually just finished speaking with Quintus. He does wish for us to join him at the poor quarter later, if you still intend to join him on that. Helping the district?
If I'm available, I will be there for sure.
He wishes for us to teach them farming. I said from my history at Oakenbrook I'd be able to help. You said you used to live out at the farm, right? Would you be of assistance of that as well?
Well, actually, I spent many years as a farmer, a hand as well. I think my help would be invaluable, to be sure.
Wonderful.
But when does he plan to do this?
He has to take a trip out to the farm first. I've suggested simple crops to start. Potatoes, carrots, things that can be left undisturbed and are hearty. After that, though, he's going to come back with the seeds and then we'll head over there.
Very well.
You sound the plan?
Old man.
I assume Miss Penny has been informed of this endeavor.
I'm unsure, actually.
It would be a good idea to speak to Miss Penny about this plan to make sure she's alright with having so many new hands.
Well, I don't know if he intends to send them to the farm. I think he wishes to teach them skills of their own. Small cultivated boxes, for example.
I see. It would certainly help.
I'm more than willing to help however I can. That's what I told him. So, if that is what he wishes for my aid, exactly, then that's what I will give him.
Very well. Still believe it is good for both of you to do this, so I know you will. Both of you.
Of course.
To the best of our ability.
Well, inside
That's
the
all
walls.
that can be asked of you.
Best that we do what we can for what's inside the walls as well as what's outside.
Yes.
We can't extend ourselves everywhere at once, but we need to stay on the home front a little bit. These people need our help.
Yes.
After we took back Barley Roll, no doubt a lot of things are going to change in the surrounding areas. Best we start focusing on the inside, anyway. Even if it is a slower pace, it's worth it. I say, anyway.
No one should be forgotten as they have.
No.
They deserve the help. They need it more than anyone else at this point.
That I do.
And I trust in both of your capabilities. If I'm around, I might oversee as well.
Wonderful.
See if there is anything I can help as well. Though I have other matters to attend to. Some people I need to check up with and some herbs I need to gather.
Of course.
That's what that is. I didn't know Quintus was willing to help the people around here. I don't interact with him too often. I'd say I have a read on the kind of person he is.
From some of my earlier interactions with him, it's apparent that he cares about the people. After all, at Oakenbrook, he scaled the walls to keep the eyes of night killers off of our backs.
Really? Oh.
Very brave and selfless of him to do. He could have died easily.
Every time I've spoken with him, he's been kind and generous.
Yeah. I don't suppose he's a man of Mithrax, is he?
I've asked him many a time, but he prefers to keep the nature of his faith personal. Something about it helps people relate to him in his words.
That explains why he wouldn't tell me. He had told me he did not worship the same as we did, but he wouldn't explain further.
Yes. Regardless, it is the action. I don't personally care which god he worships as long as he chooses to help the people. After all, it is the actions that make a person.
Of course.
Indeed. Well, I would have a hard time embracing someone who worships any gods that are contrast to Mithrax, though. Such as Bane here.
Well.
Not certainly would, though.
With what he's doing, though.
As far from Bane as you get.
With what he's doing, though, it doesn't seem like he's far off. Right? He's going out of his way to help, selflessly. So whomever he
As long as his
worships.
faith keeps him in a good direction, bothers me not.
Yes.
Exactly.
Anyway, we'll get going. Hopefully I'm around to help in this endeavor. If I'm not, I'm sure there are those at the farm who can help teach as well. No more old man's there. Oliver, tall man, built like an ox, old. Can't miss him.
You said
Paul
old
wants
3
his
times,
life.
so is he incredibly old?
Old enough to where he's still feeding birds
Ah.
religiously.
I see. If we cannot find you, I will seek out someone from the farm then.
Very well. Take care.
Same to
Blue
you.
flame guide you.
And the blue flame guides you.
And you. And you said you had business to attend to as well, Abbot, correct?
Yes, I do.
Well then.
I have to make sure some people are alright after yesterday's events.
I will head back to the church then. Maybe check on the prelate. She seemed a little off after yesterday.
I would very much wish to speak with her, but she's kept the door locked and she has 2 of the brothers keeping watch over the door. If she wants to be left alone at this time.
Maybe I will get her
Let
some
me know
food
if you can
then.
get
At least that.
a good idea. Hope she at least appreciates that. I know she's rather distressed.
I'm unsure as to what happened yesterday. They sent me away after it had been cleared, but
I am unsure how things got so hectic as well.
things will come to pass, I'm sure. One can
For
hope.
better or worse.
For better or worse. May Mythrax guide you, Abbot
Without a
Martino.
way, may the blue flame guide your path.
Thank you.
And remember, for better or worse, it is our responsibility to help the people and shepherd them.
Yes. As we must. Okay. Elaine's knocked out. At least until later. We could do maiden time. Let's do maiden time. Maybe? Let me see if Iandel is out at the woods. If Iandel is out at the grove, we will do maiden time. If Iandel is not at the grove, well, we'll see. No grove. Okay. 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 They are having chatty time, so nope, no need. Okay. What I can do... Hello! I am trying to decide what I need to do. I'm supposed to be rushing around today, and I've kind of gotten all the morning stuff done.
Tish?
So I'm trying to figure out what I want to...
I'm just gonna go roam around.
I'm getting ready to head to the farm. Could I get somebody there so I can purchase some grain?
Sure.
He's already in town there.
Alright. I'll be headed in there in like the next 2 minutes.
Sounds good. Same people, same spot, please. And guess what? Wait, no, grain. Yeah, we'll have some.
Okay. Bridget is still out there because Polliver went into town, so. We'll do that. We'll be Bridget. Where's Polliver's chair? Chair, get. Give chair. Meow.
I need people to populate the granary, please. Or the mill, I suppose.
Leg. Give me my chair.
Can I get a DM to the fairgrounds?
On my way.
Thank you.
Alright.
Fine. Dad decided to go back into town, so I stole his chair to have a seat. You alright? What takes you out?
What's going on? Nothing, in fact.
Huh.
Which is why I'm out here.
Huh.
Nothing to do, not really.
Really?
There's talks of a fellow by the name of Quintus. Matter of fact, there he is over there with Anya. Plans to go to the poor quarter later to help teach some peasants how to farm.
Why?
You could lend a man in that regard, or maybe part would. Why? It's always a good skill to have.
For
I would know.
poor people in the city?
Fight it for years.
Really?
If they ever leave, they leave with something at least.
I guess. If you say so.
Right, lad?
I'd hate to live in the poor quarter in the city. I've heard nothing but bad things.
I lived there for a while. Not exactly great, but I've seen worse. My time.
The stark difference between two NPCs that you play.
Faith. Devoting myself to a cause rose me from my situation. After all, Mithrax's task is taking those at their lowest and building them as a tower. Rather than me, at least I'm getting there, though I'm more of a pillar than a tower at this point.
You're something, alright.
We'll see. I've got worse
Though in
to
a
do.
tower, though in a tower, wouldn't the greatest way to be at the bottom?
When it comes to building yourself so high, brick by brick, you've built on deeds. Those of which I've been trying to do, left and right. I can only do so much as one man. I mean, work I've done hasn't exactly been world-changing, but it's been enough to help the war effort and get people food again. Paladins of Mithrax did so. 2 weeks they held off an entire group of orcs. War buffs. Lowered their lives for us. And the food that was guaranteed to these people.
Now I think I've heard about you. A man in blue robes who leaves for a mission for a few days and comes back in red. Is that you?
Definitely sounds like me.
Hmm.
Pretty much been every time I've left the city so far.
Cool.
I left for a caravan that was bringing goods to Adwick. Came back in crimson rather than blue. Same deal with volleyball. Killing a lot of things tends to paint your robes red for a bit.
Hmm.
I'm so glad that you are fighting. That you are fighting for us. Thank you.
Fight for anyone I can.
Church did a lot of work at Bonneville, I can attest.
Do your best. Not sure there's a lot of lives there.
Tish, what's the price for grain? He's out here now.
Checking.
Paladins would do it all over again in Ardwood. Passing on the flames to each one of their brothers as they fell. All my brothers died in my arms for a couple of days. I'd do it again. 100%.
Currently 10. You have 3.
Do you know where the pathway to the fair is?
Spot on. Thank you.
Next to the lumber mill. Go to the right side of the lumber mill from this angle. There's a little bridge. Take straight to it.
Understood. Thank you.
Maybe I take Dad's chair back.
Do so as you please.
Hmm.
I don't think he expected to find me to be a religious type when he came back to me.
No. Well,
Strange.
to be fair, I told him the little you told me before I left. That you were interested in becoming a paladin, but he kind of laughed at it when I told him. Said that wasn't really his boy.
Except he... well, he wasn't wrong. But I've changed, so technically I'm not exactly who he used to know.
He's
But
proud of
still,
it.
At heart, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he sees a little bit of himself in me every day, though. He once walked a path like this before, but not for Mithrax, but... for Ireland.
I know.
Could you believe that man in plate armor?
The only other grain. Yeah, send them to the granary.
I believe it. He's told me of it. But the thing is... Yesterday, Cole, he did something. When he left without us, he had found one of those guards who arrested me. Jensen, son of Jen, he said. He's apparently under the impression that he knew Jensen. It's like his mind is leaving him.
Dish, have you called for the Greco module yet?
Oh, good.
Not yet, no. We're waiting on the first thing that Darth needs to do first.
I know
Got
of that exists where
Of anything to sell.
someone's mind leaves them, start forgetting things. Eventually they forget the day before, and kills them eventually. So that's already dead. But a lot of the signs are frightening.
I saw
Not eating as much.
carrying 2 packs.
Eating anything fermented if he could get his bloody claws on it.
Maybe he was someone.
He has me worried at this point. Really worried.
He is well. Just not sure what there is we could do about it. Feel like it's a battle he almost has to fight on his own. Well, we could be there to help him fight it.
Yes.
Just not in quite the most direct way.
Are you needing something?
I need to get some grain, but apparently they don't have any here.
We do, in the granary.
Well, he asked me if I was selling anything.
Oh, hold on.
More or less just a general, do you sell grain here?
We sell grain. We have 3 bags left. Hold on.
Basically, some business. Walk with your arms.
That tells you something when I'm the one who's, ugh, I don't even live here most of the time.
Yeah, well, if you're enough.
Enough to take care of it, I guess. Yes. We have 3 bags. They sell them for 10 each. Is that fine?
That's fine with me. Here's the coin.
All right. I'll give it to the head farmer. All right. Oh, can you lift all 3?
I should be able to carry them. I used to lift barrels of ale all day. I can at least lift these.
If you say so.
The war.
The war always hits us. Don't worry about it.
This 3rd bag's gonna be the problem.
You sure you have it? Goldskager's outside. I can put him to work.
I got it.
All right.
Don't worry. I'm used to this.
Okay.
Looking for you.
There we go.
You know what? I'll watch. Give me a chance to sit down and enjoy the meal anyways.
You beat one of them already beat a guy named Corillamo.
We've been out here, what? 2 weeks? Now, cool. And I literally have a better inventory of their own stock than they do. That's why I told you. I'm worried about them if we leave.
Well, it's not their fault that they didn't or haven't been taught everything by one of the better farmers in all of Ireland. Not really their fault.
And
Give them time.
that's what they need, though. They need time with a teacher.
Aye, but the best teacher around is losing himself.
I know.
That's not really good.
I know.
Best you could do is leave them a few tips. And build them all up in a day. They'll learn everything they need in time. I'll even give them a few tips of my own.
Thank you.
After all, I live here, so that's what I can do.
I just worry about them. With everything going on outside, the amount of attacks that they've had, anyone that we've been teaching, they're at risk of, well, not being here the next day.
It's quite the bind, but some suggest that the actions we took at the lake may have slowed things down a bit to where it's no longer a threat, at least for the time being. But I guess we'll find out if anything happens more beyond it. But with the Order having less to do these days, since we don't really have to fight towards a war effort, and we don't have to deal with the orcs that much, we could dedicate time like we did the day before with dealing with the lake.
Like that
So-
one.
Alright, he's probably gonna go check on things, keep an eye on things.
It's comforting to see at least that they're already doing it. Patrols like that. That it's not just you.
Hey, pay attention.
I just worry for them, that's all.
To be honest, people like you and me, people taught under Pulliver's wing, were people of action, less of a standstill. So, you're hasty to get things done, as am I, but you're just gonna make sure everyone can keep up. That's a difficult part.
Of course.
With that,
Have you seen Father Martino?
Martino, last I saw, he might. I think he might have gone back inside the walls, but I'm not entirely sure. Hold on.
I've not seen him within the walls.
I don't suppose he's at the fairgrounds. Probably not, though. You keep looking, you're bound to find him if you ask eventually. He'll be far.
Maybe we should go look for Dad.
This is Roach. My computer's having a shit fit. Might not be able to do VR chat tonight. Give me a moment.
Copy.
He went back into the city without me. Said he was going to go get his bird feed that he left behind. Haven't seen him.
Alright. Go find him.
Chat, do we know if Nomad's still on Poliver? Can anyone go check for me? I don't know if anyone is actively watching, but I'm pretty sure he was still sitting there as Poliver. I don't think he's swapped to Marcus yet. I don't think he's had a reason to swap to Marcus. Did you not see him on your way out?
No, I didn't. I didn't go very far on my path. Quite literally just walked out the front gate. Didn't really take any turns beyond up and past the tavern. Can't imagine where he is.
Well, best place to check is where he was feeding the birds earlier. Good day. Well, his chair has been knocked over. I'm unsure. I hope he's alright.
Jack. Have you seen my old man? I can't imagine he came back walking around here.
No, I haven't. Not since this morning.
Maybe, that's what I was thinking. Maybe he went to arm wrestle that Horilimo. We spoke with him after you left, actually. And he took the challenge.
Last I saw Rilamo, he was at the fairgrounds. Have a look, though. You need to be thorough if we're gonna find that old wanderer.
Yes. Ah. Oh, it's closed. Have you seen an old man around here?
Last time I saw him, he was at the village.
Yeah?
Yes. We were just looking to check on him. He stayed in the city.
I can go look around. It's a pleasure to help you again, Ladia.
Look at you, sweet roll.
Sure. Did you already pay? I think that was part of the payment. That you gave me for the honey.
Only if you insist.
Where'd he go? Need all this
I'm not sure, but he left.
Didn't eat more of that fermented grain.
It's weird that he left his chair behind.
Weirdly staying at my communal home.
What?
I'll go tell him.
I'm unsure.
I think he's gonna go put on another hat.
Maybe.
Become someone else.
I couldn't possibly guess that.
I wonder.
No idea.
Ah.
I can't put on hats.
No, not at all. No hats.
I'm terrible at it. I
There-
don't even have a hat.
There's no way you put on different hats. Not at all.
No one does.
No. All of us have the exact... No. I hate this.
That's a lot. This is the best thing ever.
Hats are wonderful, yes.
I've seen some weird hats in my time.
I haven't seen... No. Surely he wouldn't have. There's no way. It...
Well, he's done worse than that. 2 times, actually.
What do you mean 2 times he's done that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
What?
Just fallen down the well 2 times.
Why has he...
It's from a bucket.
How has he even gotten in a position to fall down a well?
Don't ask me. It was weird times. It couldn't possibly be because we did a pub crawl.
What?
What? I was younger, and so was he. It was like what? 40 years ago, maybe less.
Why were you doing pub crawls with Dad?
We were men. It's what we do. Stupid crap. That's how it is. I was trying to find a bunch of fellows taverns.
Weird that you took Dad with
And
you,
it got
though.
over well for them.
You realize how he is with women? Why did you take him? You know how he is.
To be honest, the interacting with the women was almost a bare minimum. It's mostly us fighting lads,
Oh.
rather than anything.
That doesn't sound like the Dad I know at all.
It's because it was a celebration time. I believe someone in the nearby farms, they recently got wed, and the lad suggested, or his brother did, that we have a pub crawl. And whoever lasts the longest and continues it on, it's silver. Well, I can't imagine who possibly won that after everyone got their asses knocked out. It was us. We did. We used that silver to buy new tools for the farm. A very, very, very sharp investment.
Ah, there you are.
You're doing the communal lab.
I was taking a little break, feeding the birds, and then some lad told me, head on inside, there's a drink of water waiting right for you. I thought sure I'd indulge. It's a nice place.
What if it was poisoned or something, Dad?
It was
someone trying to poison.
I don't know. You can't trust
What was
people
the
in
point
the...
of the
You
game?
can't trust people in the city, Cole.
You can trust a good amount of people. There's just a couple bad apples.
Look, they'd need a reason to poison somebody. Poison's not exactly easy to make, from what I understand.
What if it was part of that shitty merchant that we dealt with?
What? So he can risk getting his arse beat again by you?
How would they know?
Wouldn't.
It's not good to speak ill of others. Right.
I'll speak ill of that man whenever I want to, Dad.
I just don't want you to get in trouble again.
My words can't get me in trouble, remember? The guard can't do anything about words.
I'm hearing words can get you in trouble.
Really?
Sometimes they
Especially
can.
if you
say
disrespect
something,
the... Yes.
Well, you definitely badmouth royalty or anyone who's high of status. You're bound to get your ass beat.
Well, that man's not.
A few notches. No, he's not. Say whatever you like.
Even if it is
Can't
not,
do anything.
it's good to be the better person and show them to be kind.
I am the better person. I'm not scamming people. I'm putting them in their place.
I hate it when you talk like that.
What does it matter if one blade striking another is duller than the other? It's still gonna hurt you. Blades are still
Did
blades.
my brother put me in my place?
He didn't put you in any place, Dad. You let him have it. You let him have everything without a fight.
It could have gone so much worse, and you know.
It's not the same, Dad.
I know it's not the same, but to see reason, take the non-violent approach.
It doesn't matter either way. I still have to apologize to him.
If he finds you.
That in itself is a challenge.
Don't.
Well, he said you'd have to apologize. He didn't say what you could say afterwards, so.
I'm sorry you're such a shitty merchant. I'm sorry you want to scam the elderly. I'm sorry that you're making up that you have some magical tonic.
They will take offense to that, and you know it.
They never said what kind of apology.
It's the meaning behind the words. You know what they're looking for.
Can I just say I'm sorry I hit you? And I'm sorry you're a shitty merchant?
It's a backhanded apology. You did the thing, and then you smacked him with your hand verbally.
I mean, he kind of deserves it.
It wasn't really a
Even
smack.
if they
More of
deserve
a punch to the face. Multiple times, knocked him on his ass. And then again and again.
Well,
and again.
even a good smack can lay you out.
I should have knocked him out.
Keep a real palm.
I wish you did it.
It's hard to knock someone out who's got a thick skull like his. So.
Maybe he has a
Chokehold.
family. Maybe he's trying to feed his loved ones.
Oh, people do make desperate moves just to feed their children.
Maybe he's in
Well.
debt with the wrong crowd. You don't know his story. Maybe he's desperate.
Like you said, two wrongs don't make a right though, Dad. So if he's in trouble like that...
There was another gang.
A gang?
I do not know where they've been. There was, no. Now that I think about it, there was these men you remember, the brass skulls.
Right.
There are these other
Yes,
lads that
I remember.
killed them, sometimes. They're like a gang war, middle of the night mostly.
A gang
Sometimes out in the
war?
open. But I haven't seen the others in a long time. Brass skulls are gone, sure, but the others, I don't know if they've ever left. They might still be everywhere, for all I don't know.
What's
They
this
never
other...
really left.
I'll probably not speak openly, but what is this other gang? What do they do?
I don't remember their names, but they all wore black cloaks, and I heard they had crossbows and everything. Shooting their people.
That sounds horrible.
Well, their enemies weren't exactly flowery folk. I mean, they axed a woman in the face in broad daylight once. I think Paul Marcus was trying to sell her some soap one day, and just
Oh, the lad
at
with
least I
the
think it was
communal
him.
home right there.
Aye, he's the one who told us you were here, after all.
Ah, the capital hasn't really changed in so long.
No, it is not.
That
Especially
is
not with the
unfortunate to hear. I thought things would get better over time.
Oi, Quintus.
That's why we have to show people to be better.
Hello, Kolskager. How can I help?
Oh, good morning.
I heard you planning to go speak to some in the poor quarter, try to teach them some farming stuff. You need a hand with
That is
that, I'm
correct.
more than willing to help. I've got a lot of farming experience. As do
Any
these
help
two
would be
folks.
grateful. I believe I will be collecting one of the acolytes as well. I don't know where Anya
She's
or
around.
Flynn went, so... Yes, I will
Oh,
see
I
about
think Flynn
collecting
was
her,
with-
and then I will...
If you want to know what Flynn is, Flynn's at the tournament grounds.
Oh, I see.
The
They must
acolyte is
take
just
a detour.
up and about.
I need to swing by the farm first, collect some carrots and potatoes from them, and then I will collect you and the acolyte, and we can go teach them.
Alright. I'll probably go meet up with Flynn, so I'm not too far away from someone else. I know where he is, at least.
Alright. Well, if you can't find me, I should be around the city.
Oh well. How's about you two, how about you two, take care of business while I go take care of mine. You stop wandering off, would ya? Ain't making Hellboy sick.
I can take care of myself just like you can.
If you say so. I just... Fine.
Although I did need help getting out of bed.
Why don't you go sit at the farm and feed the birds?
That sounds nice. I'll do that.
Figure that out.
I'll take it easy. I'll take it easy. Have a good day.
Thank you for helping me find him, Cole.
What?
The moment I swap. They will need help at the farm, though, most likely. For Quintus, at some point.
What, do you want to head to the farm now?
No, unless you have some other business to attend to.
Why don't we hang out in the communal home?
That will work. Yes, we can do that.
Yes.
Perhaps I might be able to find the acolyte around.
Let
me know if you see her in there.
I'll take a look in there. Maybe, yes. As soon as I went out there, I was Elaine. Then they were like, we need people at the farm to sell grain. So I was like, well, Bridget's still out there. And then I'm out there and I sell the grain. And then Cole Skager shows up and he's like, oh my fucking God. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
I'll swap with you.
I don't even have her saved.
Are just in here.
I'm gonna go back to
Saved.
No. This is my day.
Could I get a farmer in a couple minutes?
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Alright, I'm getting a drink before I run back out there again. Whew. Alright, we're gonna come from the pork quarter. Oh.
You just came out of the fucking guardhouse.
No, I was walking around the poor quarter, you know, and I came this way and yes.
Yeah, sure.
That's exactly what happened. I'm telling you, it's
It has spider
Oh, you mean
legs.
the dwarf, right, Mr. Aldo?
Huh. Yes. No, I didn't. I just heard hydration and then I spun. What'd you say? What? Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
I didn't know you were gonna come back. Hi.
Hi! What?
I was just like, hi, Andres, I love you, bye.
Oh, I love you too, Leroy. Alright, bye. Alright, I'm gonna get yelled at for coming out of the guardhouse again. Whoa! What? 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 What?
I had a fun talk with Martino. Smile.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, as my paladin.
I'm actually about to go do acolyte things if you want to do paladin things still.
I already had a talk with Martino.
Oh, well, I'm not talking to
My
Martino.
paladin's also
I'm going with Quintus
acolyte
to.
things.
I'm going with Quintus and Kolskager out to the poor quarter to help.
Well, I have to go to the farm real quick for Quintus.
Oh yeah, so that's so we can go out to the do that thing.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, let me go do that.
Okay.
Darn it.
What? Flonica was in here?
Juan was supposed to wait for me.
Fawn's right there.
Yep.
Guess what? She's right here.
Yeah, Flonica's right there.
I thought you took off. I thought I saw you teleport away.
Fighting with a bunch of people who might not have wanted to be there. I don't think it was. I'm not questioning patriotism, but I don't imagine everyone would have wanted to be there.
A lot of us didn't want to be there, me included. I will admit it.
Oh. Quintus.
Exactly who I was looking for.
Oh, where are you? I just came back from the cemetery.
I see. I did not know if you were back or not yet, so I figured the best place to look was the church.
It's usually where I return to as soon as I'm finished saying some words to the people who passed at Oakenbrook. I figure they deserve but for protecting my home. But
of course, it is always good to honor the fallen.
yes, have you headed out to the farm yet?
That's why I was actually looking to find you. I was just about to head out that way, and Kolskager has a gift for you. Hands over a book, something on tilling, I believe, like maintaining fruits and vegetables.
Oh.
I can't read it myself. I can't read common, but perhaps you can.
Yeah, I have no problem with it. Not that great at it, but the church has been teaching me, and it's been of great use, actually. A lot of this seems kind of familiar. I think Kolskager's forgotten that I used to work at the farm as well. But, it's fine. Is he not joining us?
I do not believe so.
Oh, shame. Well, if you'd like to head out to the farm, I'll accompany you.
Yes, I've not gotten word from God that it has been set up yet, so...
It's been set up by
perhaps we
God.
should take our time. I see. Well, let's head out then.
Yes. After you. I am curious, Quintus. What is your interest in the poor quarter?
All I'm after is good pussy, mate. Nothing else.
Oh.
Alright? I don't need good remarks.
I think that's probably...
Some days I wished I removed the rest of my ears.
I wonder if that's blasphemy to be saying that by the church.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Hmm.
Do the priests have to take a vow of celibacy?
They do not, actually. It's by choice if they do. Some do.
Guess then it wouldn't be blasphemous, being as it isn't outlawed by the church.
I suppose.
Anyway, your question.
Before
we got interrupted.
Yes. I was curious your interest in those people. In the poor quarter.
My interest in the poor quarter. Well, the poor quarter is in fact part of the city, and letting it crumble is a disservice to the city itself and of its people, so... in order for there to be unity and overall happiness of the city,
Oh, you're busy.
they need to be taken care of too.
No, I made one. She made the rest.
Ah.
She sent me home.
My apologies, I didn't catch up. I did not know where you went. Apparently you went to the fairgrounds.
Orland's guards. Orland's retinue. I need you to spawn.
Ah, I see.
Orland's retinue. Need you at spawn.
I hold no respect for people who do not respect my boundaries. So I think I ripped his canvas. So
It's more Orland's retinue. I need you at spawn.
Very well.
Drop down to Brunswick module.
Yes, that is my reasoning.
It's...
If we cannot shoulder the burdens of those who can't shoulder the burdens themselves, then are we really any better than animals?
No. I agree. From the moment I came here, the poor quarter was my interest. Martino took me through there to go see the surgeon. Since I'd been in rough shape. Seeing the people in there. Well, and the state of the place. It was worrisome. To have that many who were helpless. Who couldn't do anything. And it felt like no one was looking out for them. I wish to do it sooner, but Martino said I needed to actually be able to defend myself to an extent before heading inside.
I see. Well, I think what you say holds a truth to it. People didn't really care about the poor district or look out for it. They had plans to do so, but that was simply to make themselves look better in the... And are we really any better than the public eye? If they did actually care, they would have done something.
Right.
So, perhaps they got caught up in grand ambitions, not really realizing that the smallest action outweighs that.
They deserve more, those people. And I know barley roll was important. And of course I took my own priority in Oakenbrook, but to forget the people that are right in front of you is concerning.
That it is. Well, perhaps they felt helpless themselves. If they were unable to feed themselves, how could they possibly feed an entire district?
This is true. People have been telling me too about gangs that roamed that district.
Gangs are of little concern to me.
Really? You don't worry about those sort of attacks?
No. Once you've shown that you wish to help the community, the gangs are actually a boon for you.
Ah.
They know who needs the supplies the most, having been mostly distributors of supplies in times of need, from my experience. So, it's actually good to coordinate with them.
Hmm. Do they actually work with
More
you?
accurately,
The ones that are out there?
I haven't met any of the gangs in there, so
Hmm.
I do not know, actually.
Hmm.
Very important to them.
This afternoon, I should say.
Wait.
Afternoon.
Heard you're helping out with the farm in the pork quarter. It's good of you.
That's the one thing to understand there.
I'm hoping to set something up. If not, at least we can teach them the skills necessary to help out here.
Very good. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh fuck, where's she's going? I'll have to catch up with you later.
Of course.
Quintus is out here looking for that farmer. Ah, well, it was set up.
Is he looking for Cyrus?
I believe just one in general to buy seeds.
Hello.
Okay.
I'm curious if,
Working out here and saw you come over. Take it you were buying
It's being
something
handled.
from the village here.
yes, if you have potatoes and carrots for sale.
I can go check real quick to see how much is there or purchase.
Sure, that would be.
Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello.
You have 1 unit of food left. Mismatch of various things. Literally bottom of the barrel stuff.
For how much?
Hopefully they have something.
Because it's scarce right now, like 13.
Hopefully.
Understood.
Did you see where my recruit went? It was behind me.
He's running in place there, and then he vanished.
Oh.
I think the realm got him.
Understandable. He must have taken a different
not
route.
much left, but there is potatoes and carrots there, and all I could manage out here. It's the last you could be able to sell for the day. Someone else was
I
already out
see.
here purchasing.
How many units are available?
1.
1 unit. Very well.
For 13 copper.
I'll take it then. 13 copper. Here you are.
Thank you, Quintus.
Of course, it's my pleasure.
Of course. Take it you're gonna be building up the poor quarter anytime soon, since the hostel's done?
Hopefully. I would hope so. I'm doing my best to help them how I can.
He's
Perhaps I
being
can
modest.
Convince. Nonsense.
Oh, he's more than modest. He feeds everyone in there.
Exactly. It's more than what you can. It's beyond that. Those people are appreciative. Quite appreciative.
Like I said on our way out here, we all live together. If I am able to carry the burdens that they possess and cannot carry, then I lift their burdens so that hopefully when my time comes I need help, they can help me.
Of course.
Such is the way of unity.
Yep. Your small crate of food is right there for you.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
And I hope you have a good day. Actually, is there anything I can do to help out here as well?
I mean, since what I know is the problem at Lake is taken care of, and can possibly learn to help around with the fields with any of the other farmers, like Miss Penny and the like, that come out here to cultivate things. That's what I've been doing, just helping around.
I see. Is there any tools that could be useful that you do not currently possess?
I don't know off the top of my head. Would have to ask them, since they manage it, but probably small trowels or tools to dig up the earth and displace it, more than likely.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, thank you.
You have
again.
my thanks. Ah, there.
May the blue flame guide you.
As it guides us all.
As it does.
That it does.
Well, shall we?
Shall we get going?
After you.
I do have... Very well. So, tell me, do we need all of the carrots and potatoes themselves? If not, I did purchase meat from the butcher. Perhaps I can make another stew for them.
Ah, we could do that, yes. Honestly, there's not much we can actually do to teach them to farm with the actual produce. We would need the seeds so they could cultivate, but we could make them a stew, yes.
Well, at the very least, with the book we can help teach them how to start growing their own crops, and perhaps they can help in the farm out here as well, while we set up the quarter for them to be able to self-sustain.
Yes, maybe so. You were saying, wait, self-sustain out there. Are they making a farm?
I do not know yet. The core district itself doesn't have too much space, but with how we renovated that one the burnt down building, and made it with a flat roof, they plan to have planters and stuff on the roof.
Ah.
Perhaps we can slowly, over time, replace
Before I forget, gonna need a couple of farmers available near the village. They were requested, as well as if someone's able to be a cobbler
we
merchant.
can have farms on the rooftops where we can
Basically just someone who does shoe repair and such.
Hmm.
If anyone is available to fill those roles.
It is a lofty goal. I will have to speak with the auditor about it, I believe.
That,
Making my way to the farm now.
that auditor, he doesn't seem too generous when it comes to things
we
like
have horse
that.
available? I don't know
Do,
if Zeke's
do you
still
think he
around.
would actually help?
He's very war-oriented. I can actually spin it.
I'm like the
to
only one at the
where
front
he
gate, so I
may
don't want to
agree
leave it
with
unmanned to go look at him. Or
If we do not exceed the wall height with the buildings
What do you need?
themselves, then if they have flat
Rin
roofs,
is asking
if
for
the
Horst.
core quarter is breached,
He is not here.
they may be trying
Currently,
to place enemy archers
he's
on the
talking to
rooftops,
superiors.
seeing as they're flat.
Thank you.
And then they can get up on the walls above them in the noble quarter and fire down upon them and
Oh.
create sort of a kill box, so to
Remember,
speak. that
keep
way.
this channel
Perhaps
short
that
and
will get
concise.
through to him.
Ah.
If anything, it is something for him to consider, an additional boon on top of more food.
It's a shame you have to spin it that way, though. That
Some people will only see it that way.
Welcome back to later if you are curious.
Thank you.
Or if you need much more.
Sure.
you would hope, though, that someone would be someone over the city like that
Here you go.
would have their interest in mind, right?
I got lost.
One would
Should be
hope,
in the barracks if you go check in there with
but I do not know. I am not the man.
currently busy with commander.
I suppose not.
Good day.
Good day to you too.
Well, if we cannot plant the produce itself, then we can at least make them food for the day. It should feed a fair number of them, hopefully.
I should ask the guard. I'm gonna
Indeed.
ask the guard if it's actually legal.
ask the god.
I was told earlier, actually, by Abbot Martino, in regards to the seeds themselves, you may wish to speak with, I believe her name was Penny?
Penny.
He said...
Ah, yes.
He said that she was quite knowledgeable about the cultivation process when it comes to getting those. I mean, anyone with a little bit of farming knowledge knows that you wait for the carrot to flower and then you get the seeds from that. Same with the potatoes, but she might have seeds in stock that you'd be able to use or buy.
is true. If not, I could have some in reserve then.
True. Very true.
And good. He didn't leave his tools out.
Ah. It's been frozen this whole time. Let me see if I read that.
Roach, be ready to
Oh my gosh!
for the module ETA 15 minutes.
Hello, everyone. It's okay. I thought everyone was just quiet today. Quintus is about to head out to the poor quarter.
I need a few available NPCs to populate the poor quarter
I'm sorry?
soon for
To the tavern so I
Ladia
can get this
and
cooked up.
Of course. Let's go. Yes.
Already here.
Actually,
Any available NPCs go to the poor quarter
I
and
believe
populate as your
next to
poor
my
quarter characters,
station,
please.
over in that corner, there's a cauldron if you wish to grab it.
You have some time. They are
I
not there
grabbed
yet.
both of
Yes.
the boxes, so it shouldn't be too heavy.
Okay. Over by the boxes. Ah, yes. All right. This one?
Yes, that'll do.
All right. I've got it.
Thank you.
Happy to
I'll
help.
get the door. All right, to the tavern.
After you. I still say, Quintus, you're quite generous to be doing this.
Think nothing of it.
Not many go out of their way like this for people.
That's true. I'll take it with
But not
you.
many people are more than an ember in the dark, whereas I strive to be a flame.
Can't do things
Hmm.
in halves, right? It's a no halves.
Besides,
She takes the little corner.
besides,
With my flame in the darkness, I can ignite other fires. That is what I am hoping to do. I cannot, or my fire will not burn forever.
Sounds almost like the teachings of Mithrax. The flame that was passed between one paladin to the next.
Funny, isn't it?
Sisters will be back in an hour.
Let's see if he'll be back in an hour.
Hmm.
Sounds like something my tune would
Well.
do. And I've never been in his shoes.
I can catch up with you in an hour if you wish to wait.
If you wish, or we may be able to cook something out there. I'm sure with your cauldron we can set a fire and make a stew. Right out there.
That is true. We could also use the forge and then carry it from there. If you're capable of cooking, I not so much.
I can do it a little bit. I had siblings, so. Large family.
I see. Let's do that then.
Giving everyone an opportunity to improve themselves.
After you. Once again.
Back to the forge?
Back to the forge then, yes. Seems we'll be making circles. Yes.
I'm actually
Biggest bear go be an NPC for the poor quarter.
Hello, Chad. Hello.
Or just
I'm
go to the poor quarter if
sorry.
you want. That works too.
I don't know why it keeps freezing up on me. But hello. I'm sorry?
I'm not actually of the Mithrax religion, so I don't actually know of this flame passed between paladins like you said.
Well, I'm still learning a bit myself, actually. New to being an acolyte, but they say, that there were these paladins that passed, like I said, a flame between each other. It was almost, it was a miracle within a battlefield. It was to show, oh goodness, Martino's going to get me for this. Either way, it's to show that there's strength in the belief. That if your belief is strong enough, that you can continue with the flame. One by one, because there's power within their belief that they could hold strong, these paladins were able to pass the flame miraculously between one another on the battlefield.
I see.
It's, you're best to ask Abbot Martino, I must say. Like I said, new.
I see. It reminds me of something I heard previously. It was, It reminds me of, something that I heard once, where you carry the flame within your own heart wherever you go, so you may spread the light on the brackish world.
Huh. It sounds familiar. Is that something
Also
of
another message from
your faith?
From, I believe, someone named Jojo. I believe they said your chat is frozen.
Yes, it keeps doing that. Yes, I am aware. It is very wise words. Yes, it keeps happening. I keep checking it though. Yes, I've got it now. Thank you. It's But yes.
Yes, that is something that is more from, I guess, what you can say I worship.
I remember you mentioning that you don't follow the flame. Actually, Abbot Martino had mentioned it earlier today.
I don't follow the blue flame.
A flame of sorts. It doesn't matter, really. Up until recently, my own faith had waned. It was the whole point of finding Abbot Martino. I'd come from Oakenbrook after my family had all been killed by the Empire. Our farms were taken over and destroyed, and my family was very devout, following the blue flame. I came to the church to find some sort of resolve, and Abbot Martino has a way with words. So.
He does. He's a very pious man.
That he is.
And you have my condolences. I was not aware of what had occurred with your family.
Many more were lost besides just my family at Oakenbrook.
The PCs are on their way for those in the poor quarter. We've got 3. That should be okay. Anyone again who is free, come to the poor quarter. Just be a
as
poor
far
person.
as I know, they're being pushed back.
Yes. For those who remain, it is a blessing. We can thank Mithrax for that. Or whomever may be over it.
Yes. Well, it is set up if you're ready to begin cooking.
Yes! Set it to the side, I suppose, and we'll use the heat from the forge. Alright. I should... Do you have something akin to a knife? That I could at least cut things?
Actually, ready to begin cooking with your family. The flame within your own heart wherever you go. So you may spread the light. Actually, ready to begin cooking with your family. The flame within your own heart wherever you go. Acolyte?
Oh, I'm all right. I'm fine. Oh, I was just hearing on repeat everything you were telling me. I had no idea what was going on. Oh, all right. I'm fine now. Huh. That was very weird.
I'm glad you came back
The
to the
world was flashing before my eyes, Quintus. That was very weird. Okay. Yes.
One of them bad headaches.
Indeed. A knife we were talking about, though. Or something akin to it.
Yes, I have grabbed you he hands you a unfinished, looks like it's just been hammered out throwing knife. That's about all I have.
No, it'll work. It will work. All right. She'll reach into the box and start grabbing the vegetables. They'll have to deal with it being a little bit rough.
I don't think they mind that much.
Maybe so. One can only hope. So, what brings you here anyway? To Adwick of all places.
That is quite a long story spanning over 20 years.
Really? With Adwick as a final destination?
Well, hopefully not the final destination. It is my current home. Until home decides to move with me.
I suppose that is also my fate. If I truly become an acolyte. My home is wherever they'll send me.
Home is where you feel safe.
I suppose. I'm definitely safer here. I know that much. At least for now. One does worry. We may have pushed the Empire back in Oakenbrook, but who's to say when they're to arrive here?
It concerns me.
As does I.
I bring you back
hello.
your metal work.
Something the matter?
No.
No?
The tavern was closed, so we decided to use the heat from the forge to make the stew, to head to the port quarter.
Oh, you're having a tough time gauging that heat. The forge is pretty hot.
Close the door.
Well, that's why it's sitting on the edge. You're not actually inside of the forge.
Along the side, yes.
No reason to close the door. Let it air out.
Mm.
Don't want it to get too sweltering.
Close the door.
Alright.
Is this something I should not be privy
Tell me
to?
what to do in my forge.
Oh no, it's fine. It's just I worry about the people outside. Our friend. So I'm going towards the lake by himself.
Our friend?
Yes, you know. The one that really likes you. Unless this is your lady.
What? No! I am an acolyte of the church.
You know. Oh, my apologies, sister.
You're fine.
One that really likes me.
You know, in the green, pointy ears. One of bronze.
By the way, acolyte of the church.
Yes.
I noticed some sort of distress with the sister Length.
I
Is
see.
she
You
fine?
were concerned that
They didn't, they weren't too vocal about it.
I'm unsure, to be honest. I've only seen Paladin Kolskager, or Acolyte Kolskager, and,
Well, I went out there, but I didn't
Abbot
see
Martino
this, so I
today.
thought I shouldn't wait
Acolyte
Here,
Len.
how can I help you?
Came from what seemed like the direction of the.
I was wondering if I
the
could get
opposite
some
side
help.
of the church, so I imagine they happened to see-
Trying to recall the runes on
Yeah,
the.
well, they had business elsewhere. That's my guess.
You're gonna need to go friends for that one.
Okay.
I haven't seen her, honestly, since yesterday, after we went out to the lake, so I'm unsure. With the prelate being held up inside of the church after yesterday, a lot of the church is under distress. she's not in best. Well, health isn't the word. Spirits, maybe? The lake was dangerous yesterday. It's.
I mean, I've voiced my concerns about people having gone out there in the first place, but how do I know?
It had to be done.
Did
Her
it?
anger was correct in its placement, but there's nothing that could have been done.
No, when the Royal Guard show up, that's usually your cue to, as they say these days, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Say, acolytes, do you, are there any texts in the church of history of whatnot? Any names that you could remember? If I can ask?
Most of them are in relation to Mithrax. You mean names within the city, or historical in the sense of the religion?
The city. Around here, with Mithras.
Nothing that I know of, unless the prelate has something in her records. I'm not privy to that information, but everything downstairs, it's just in relation to Mithrax. Our teachings, the scriptures, those sort of things.
So that's a question for the prelate whenever she's not, having a temper tantrum.
Maybe so, or Abbot Martino. He might know something as well.
Oh, right.
Abbot Martino might be the better one to talk to. I had a lengthy conversation with him yesterday.
He has known the prelate for some time.
Relationship goes with the monster. Creepy fucking man.
Whom?
Had to have known what was going on. Oh, there was a whole debacle the other day regarding a nobleman in the city. He stepped into somewhere he shouldn't have. Or at least what we think he shouldn't have, so. Just trying to see what we can find out without losing our heads for it. That's the, pattern around here. You snoop and you get killed. Not even a slap on the wrist.
Well, it's...
Snooping to begin with.
It would be best to keep your distance from that sort of thing, wouldn't it? When it comes to nobles.
Should.
My gut tells me
Mala
there's something
Ultrax sweet.
Huh?
Misfortune comes uninvited.
Huh. Maybe so.
I might not be able to do anything on a grand scale, but if I could at least get the knowledge behind what is going on, it'll be easier to find solutions for the people that are at risk. Like the poor people, the peasants, the ones who have no idea what is going on.
So, you do realize that what you're saying by saying this is that the lords are not well equipped enough to care for their people. That in and of itself is...
Well, then you are witnessing not
That's
a
crazy.
lord feed the poor quarter, not the king himself feed the poor quarter, not even his advisor, not even the church. It is this blacksmith.
Well, the church is helping.
Why does it always come back to the blacksmith? Why does it always come back to the blacksmith? Every single time anyone talks about something to rely on. No, 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 no. No, absolutely not. They are the center of the reliability of the infrastructure of the metal within the guardsmanship, the infrastructure of the place, something like these studs in this metal door, sure. That's one thing, but he's a tradesman among many others. This fucking blacksmith is the talk of every single person in this town that I've talked to. And now he's the talk of your delusions as well. This idea that somehow a blacksmith is more important in a city than a lord?
I'm not talking about
You're
all
ridiculous.
I'm talking about Quintus.
Well, you should have put that out there to begin with.
I guess your coworker has no idea you're a blacksmith. And he also did not listen to the fact that you guys are cooking stew for the poor. Right now in front of us.
I'm shocked. I'm a blacksmith?
You're a
He's a
blacksmith?
weaponsmith. I see him as a weaponsmith, but...
No. It can't be.
Blasphemous, even.
Alright, just gonna mock me in my forge, is that right?
Yes, because you're an idiot. No one was even talking about the other blacksmith. You brought him up. If you want to talk about him so bad, why don't you just go ask him why everyone thinks he's so important? Huh? Why didn't you ever ask
I was planning
about
to do that.
Ledford?
Roche Kimchi Bear hop
That's why
down
yours
to desktop
means so much. All these
NPCVC.
people know each other. They came together from the catastrophe in Ledford. I'm sure you've heard of it.
Oh, I have, but it's not only
It's not a
them.
matter of status. All of these people are like family. The Yersa woman is with Haskell, who knows Arn, who's the father of Kyler and the husband of Raylan. And Raylan knows.
Hang on.
I'm just sitting here,
the
chat,
fuck
making
up,
some
like,
stew. I'm
real
getting a lot of information. I
Husband
don't.
of Raylan.
What the fuck?
Yes, they have flashy rings on their hands. You've never
Who
seen
are these people? Who are you guys talking about?
I had assumed they had rings for others,
Actually,
not
I am
of each other.
assuming they are married. I see rings, so they could just
I-
be promised to each other. I don't fucking know.
I hope that it's an assumption.
He's always
For their
talking
sake.
about her ass, so I can only assume they're a couple.
Did-
Are you okay?
Did you fall asleep?
No, I must have caught a glimpse of God.
Ah. Oh.
Now I'm scared. It's out. Scanning.
God, hello? Are you here? I
It
do.
does have eyes and ears everywhere, doesn't it? That was out of character.
Anyway.
That was out of character.
Yeah, that was out of character. So,
I dissociated really hard and I've been eavesdropping. I don't know what you were talking about.
Anya, I'm just going to pretend you didn't say that. How about that? We're going to pretend that you're
Good.
got another one of your delusions, and that's the other blacksmith isn't fucking a fishwoman. I can get on with our lives, right?
I don't think it's like that. He might just be the leader of whatever ragtag group of people this is that have come from this town. Everything circulates around that fucking town, Ledford. I hear Ledford everywhere, out of Mirandel's mouth, out of fucking Arn, out of all of the people that he knows.
Hold on.
About when I was at Ledford, from Ledford, back in Ledford, it's like
That's all they talk about.
it seems like they're stuck with something. They can't seem to fix it, or like a trauma. Bring it up to the. Well, actually, don't. And then you will have no chance to speak them. I have learned it is better to leave it alone, especially if it is something they don't want to talk about. And you don't always need to know everything about everyone. Maybe he's just someone who is very reliable to the people that he knows.
No.
I have seen him.
Only
with a sword.
reason-
He is not just a blacksmith.
Only reason I
He knows how to
care so much about whatever the hell goes on with him is because it seems like everyone's drawn to him in some way, or he's more important. But if it is just, it would make sense that it's just a matter of he just was a reliable person for them. Yeah.
He's probably known these people his entire life. Unless we are
Maybe so.
strangers, the three of us. We've only been here for less than a month. Come on. We can't just worm our way into these people's lives and expect them to accept us. In the middle of a war?
I don't expect to.
Well, then you cannot
Just
judge
enough to
them for
do business
trusting
with them
the
is
only
all.
man that seems to have morals in this town.
I need to go.
Care about someone other than himself.
All right. That's enough gallivanting about his morals and all. You sure you're not comfortable in a forge where the heat's sweltering inside? It's barely escaping the slots up there.
I was about to say, your stew is done. If you would like to start making your trip out to the port quarter.
Sure, let's take it over there.
Hmm.
Would you like to help me carry it on you?
Sure.
It'd be nice to not burn myself.
I'll get the door.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm assuming you would like the door open? If you're not joining us?
Yes.
Hmm.
I got work to do.
Goodbye, Flynn.
Hmm. Well then.
Alright.
Oh.
After you.
After me this time. Alright.
been following me around all day. It's about time I follow you.
Well, this is your missive. I'm only joining you. It felt only right. Hmm.
That sure worked enough into
Huh?
Oh,
Yes?
Never mind.
I don't think that was for us.
Well,
I think it was in the vicinity. Whenever we'd say we gotta stop.
it wasn't for us. I can tell you that.
Spooky.
Am I a follower of Mithrax? I prefer not to say who I worship.
Niskin position.
I respect that.
Hmm.
It is easier for everyone. They can relate to me more if they don't know who I worship. They can just say that I worship their god too.
Yes.
Amicable with the Mithrax worshippers, so I don't see any
I try to be.
difference.
That I am.
I just wanted to say thank you so much for feeding my friends in the poor quarter. They really look up to you.
Ah, well, we're about to do it again. They have a cauldron full of stew.
Oh my gosh, I won't keep you. Thank you so much.
Of course,
Shall we?
Hello, can I request an NPC?
Absolutely, where you need him.
I just need Penny or any farmer to sell me a few bags of grain.
Sure thing.
Currently outside the village.
Scylla or any other farmer, could you please go do that?
Dankeschön.
Give me 5 minutes. I've been summoned as Nisk. I'll get through stuff as quick as
Actually,
possible.
I'll go. Ava.
Ava has it.
That is true. Did he get... Perhaps the same thing happened to him that happened to Zach.
You're sold out. People have bought enough supplies today. No.
And it fills you up for the whole day. You know?
How about this? Are you offering food on top of that payment, or are you just offering the payment?
Hello, Mr. Quintus.
But does grain also cost about 10 copper, or is that something else?
You're sold out.
Oh, hey,
I'm sold out? Okay.
Oh.
Hello. They have
We're
a...
discussing working and whatnot and compromises to helping teach skills.
Community management.
For food, of course.
I see.
Well,
They have a kettle full of stew.
For the poor quarter, yes.
Yes, we have
We're
food
trying to
for the
work out if
poor
there's any
quarter.
craftsmen, people who can be self-sufficient.
Considered skilled
Right.
labor or unskilled?
Of course. I need
I
to
think you
speak
can
with
assist in that.
Auditor Doors.
Oh, audited doors. People who can be self-sufficient.
Because
No.
Be kind. Drink of water waiting right for you. I thought sure I'd indulge, or... Way to send a missive to him, though.
Well-constructed beams.
I would like
Let's
to
go
think,
put this
seeing
in-
as they're still standing, it's
shall
pretty
we?
good work.
Oh, go
so
for
I'd
it.
say teach.
Really struggling, like, bad tonight, guys. I don't know what's going on with it. That is something else. Hello, everyone, though. I don't know what's been going on with my chat either. It's just a night of struggles, I do believe. BC's running fine. I'm just checking it. Everything's actually going really good. Huh. Well, let's get back in there, I guess. Interesting enough. I really do need to get back in there. I've been trying to force this all night so I can get it done. Because once afternoon hits, it's supposed to be nonstop. I mean, it kind of has already been nonstop, but it's supposed to get worse, chat. A lot worse. We haven't even gotten to do Maiden tonight. I don't know if I'm going to even have time to play her. But we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to have time for Gwen tonight. It's that bad. Did my XS crash? Let's see. Well, thank you. I enjoy everyone hanging out, even though I couldn't see chat for a little while there. I appreciate the company always for RP. Oh, goodness. I usually like to be able to hang out a little bit more between swapping characters. It's just been such a rush between modules tonight. It's going to be a mess. I haven't even done a single module tonight, and I still have 3, I think, to do tonight. So if that says anything about how bad it's going to be. We got to be moving a lot. Okay. Done. Oh, no. It's been absurd the number of almost crashes we've had with VR chat tonight, though. Definitely out of the ordinary. I know a lot of people were saying when we started tonight, though, that there were a lot of VRC crashes. So I don't think it's just me. I think VRC is just struggling tonight. Okay, let's get XS launched. So I can see you lovely people talking to me. Well, I didn't think no one was watching. I just thought people were, silently lurking, which I'm okay with lurking. I'm more than happy that people are just hanging out, enjoying themselves, even if they're not talking. You know? Always love the company. All right, we got VRC up. Get Discord back going for modules. I love having to completely reset everything back up. It's so much fun. Okay, flip her upside down. Let's check and see if this is good. Yeah, see? Some people just like to sleep and relax while they're watching. Okay, so this needs to be flipped. There we go. Honestly, that's how I get to poetry. When it gets late in the night, I usually just fall asleep watching Bren's. If I'm not on the map, I am in bed.
Raz,
waiting for him to come to
Mega
bed,
module.
but I'm watching him
Go on,
until I fall
a temporary
asleep.
break, and I'm going to use you for something.
All right, let me put my stuff in the floor here. All right, let's get back on map. Speaking of, where is my honey on this list? Maple. Mr. Brunswick. Quest invite. Yeah. Like 90% of the time I'm in a call with him. Even when he's just streaming by himself, I'm usually just hanging out, chilling. In his space. Neat, let me back in the map. Let me see if someone else will let me back in faster. Normally he's on or blue, so I can just get in there. Bet you Church will let me in. Or Nomad. Let's try Nomad. Let me in. Somebody let me in, please. Ah, there we go. Who was it? Nomad.
I realize I just dispersed you, but any available NPCs come back to the poor quarter. Lottie is handing out bread.
I think I may have missed everything for that. Oh, I'm sure you'll find someone. You are very, very sweet, Poetry. I am sure you will find someone very sweet. But, I mean, I also enjoy being alone as much as I mean, I love friends. Don't get me wrong. But, I mean, I was single for 3.5 years, and I don't know. There's something also that's very nice about being single, too. Where you can find yourself and enjoy your own habits, but when you find that person, it's also very nice. Don't rush into something. Enjoy your time and your space too. When you find them, you'll find them. You know. They come when you're not looking. I mean, that's how it was with Bruns. I definitely was not looking. Ah, speak of the devil. Actual speak of the devil.
God.
Mwah! Wait!
The bloodline is gone.
What?
The
Fuck!
bloodline is gone. Yep. You missed it.
Ha!
I love you, Dar. Not without fighting.
And Darian is pissed.
Wait, you know?
Have to do your thing, Tish. Yes, unless we want something to take priority.
Wait, you know? You know that she's gone?
Oh, you want to do that
I was
now?
the one that buried her.
Sure, we can. We can delay my stuff.
Yep.
Go ahead and do this.
I need to go find Quintus.
All available NPCs. All available NPCs.
Oh, they're gone.
Need you for the Coiled Serpent module. Please come to the NPC spawn.
Let's go!
And by all available, I mean please make yourself available and head your way here.
There was something that's wrapping up in the port district, so it might be a couple minutes.
It just finished.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, I was part of that wagon.
So, I need. Tish, can you do me a huge favor?
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Okay, where's my camera here?
Where the wagons spawn? Yeah, it's on the bottom, right? Yeah, bottom right. There's a hidden button in a tree. You click, they show up. I need 2 of those in the Noble District. Sure thing. Thank you, miss.
Now to get off sad music.
That was rough.
Time to be.
You had to make Giga Roy, huh? You had to make Giga Roy for duty.
I'm gonna have to watch it later. I'm sad.
You know what I miss? I miss being a fucking
I can't wait till
I
summer.
was almost gonna tell Bruns to not have Giga roll because every roll that I've had under Giga, it's not been over a 5.
Yeah, same.
You'll even see on my
Never been over a
stream.
5.
The first roll for you was a 3, and then I rolled for you again. It was a 2.
Oh my god. Oh no.
What was I gonna do?
Yeah. Whenever they help someone, it's got a good roll.
I was gonna do something. I was doing something, and I can't.
Marcus helped the tongue so they actually could say something. That was one good roll.
Well, who's up
How many
guards
guards? Oh yeah.
It's lightly guarded, so I'm assuming like 4 or
I wanna
5.
kill some fuckers. I don't care. Maybe 3.
Listen up, listen up, listen up. Give me your attention. Listen up. Shush. Oh, well, shit. Okay. Okay? I'm going to need about 4 of you. You know what? Yeah, about 4 of you to start out as guards. But as soon as you're killed by the wagons, you're going to switch over to serpents. Okay?
Gotcha.
So whoever volunteers to be my guards, come over here as guards. The rest of
I've
you
already
stay here
died for
so I can
today.
get a count.
Sure. That's a good guy.
Time to kill.
2 wagons.
I'm so upset that I missed it.
Requesting niece.
It's time
at
to
the
kill.
Seamstress.
Oh, Bod Squad.
You're gonna have to wait a little bit.
Copy.
Oh, I think you're good on guards, right?
2.
4 guards.
I'm just gonna save it.
There's your 4th. Actually,
I'm saving.
I'm gonna be female Iron Wolf. Why not?
You mean serpent?
Serpents.
Everyone's
Yeah.
serpents, except
Yeah,
those 4.
that's right. And I can never play an Iron Wolf again. That's yeah.
Guys, stand by, stand by.
Serpents up against the mirror. Up against me.
Let me see my names I got here. Do I have any DMs in the room currently?
Yep.
She's here and Tish is
Frenchie.
I got Titch, I got Frenchie. Alright, so this is what's gonna happen. Everybody pay attention. Who are going to be my 3 crossbowmen?
I could do it.
Hydrasia,
I'll do it.
Kimchi, Scylla. Alright. All you 3 stand by the crossbows. Reminder. Okay, well, let me pull the other DMs in here. If you guys are helping me with this, drop down to Brunswick Module. I know there's a couple people that are indisposed. Drop down there so I can speak to everyone at once.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh no, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it. I wish I could have gone out there as Gwen because I knew it was going down, but like I said, I'm just back-to-back slam tonight. After this, I have another module. And then after that, I have another module.
In a minute or 2.
Okay, we'll wait for you.
And then I may, before end of session, have time for, not Acolyte, Gwen or Maiden.
For DMs, all of these weapons are poisoned. If it is a major or critical wound, which is 10 or below, okay? Critical is 5 or below, 10 down to 5 is major.
Just so you are aware, Silva has been removing his marks from around the house and around the cabin.
This means that even though the wound itself may be successfully healed, the person will continue to degrade. Okay? DMs remember that once a healer or a combat medic inspects them, such as like, you know, Marcus or Iandel or Faye, or if he was there Arn because he's a medic, as soon as they inspect them, I healed them, why aren't they getting better? Then you say, this looks like the work of poison. As soon as you identify this, you let them know you think they have about 5 minutes until the person dies. It's gonna be a death roll. But in reality, they have 8 minutes in total. That timer only starts once they identify that the person is poisoned, not from the injury. Okay? So, you're all moving to get the artifact. It will be in the 2nd wagon. I will tell you when you show up to do that. Okay? Guards, as soon as you die, you're gonna switch over to serpents. Okay? As soon as the serpents get the fuck out of Dodge, you can all come back as your NPCs. Okay? Because as soon as the serpents get to the sewers by the church, you're out of there. Okay?
I can protect it with my life if you do too.
Leroy.
Leroy, you go for it.
Your job is going to be to grab the artifact. It'll be in the second wagon. Alright, you rummage around for a bit, you'll find it with ease. Your fucking job is to get it straight to the sewers. Fuck everything else. Star, Dark, Hewen, you stick to his ass. You will do anything to make sure that that artifact gets to the sewers, right? As soon as it looks like he's fleeing, everyone else is fleeing. Okay?
Got him here.
Gotcha. Just was reiterating about the poison. 10 or below, major, critical. They will be poisoned. Timer doesn't
Here we
start
go.
until it's identified they've been poisoned. You tell the player they have 5 minutes. In reality, they have 8.
Yeah. Understood.
All right.
So I'm tracking as well because I didn't see it. Who's got the thing? Who's gonna have it?
Leroy's gonna go for the thing. He's got 3 though. Protect him at any cost. As soon as you get it, you don't give a fuck what happens to anybody else. You hightail it back to the church entrance. You guys know where it is, right? If you're looking at the
I'm
church.
gonna ask you to show me first. I need someone to show me first so I know where.
Okay, okay.
So if you're standing in front of the church and you're looking at it, you know the opening to go inside to the courtyard. If you're looking at it, if you follow the wall to your
hatch.
left, yeah, it's the hatch.
Just hug the wall.
I know it.
It's right
I
there.
know where it is. I know where it is.
Perfect.
Yep.
All right. There will be 3 crossbow folks up on a nearby building. Okay. Make sure you 3 have climb all. Go in the DM room and select climb all.
Rolls if they hit.
Sure.
I mean, can you relay that if they hit?
Yeah. Yeah.
As soon as it's a 10 or below, they're just gonna start getting woozy. You know what's happening. Heart rate slowing. They
Sluggish,
can't fight.
blurred vision. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be like, whoa. Kind of drop to a knee, like you're incapacitated, essentially.
You're suddenly snatch and grab. Alright, you guys have done this before.
Yep.
We're just waiting for Nomad to load back in, and then we're gonna make this happen.
Okay.
Is this weapon especially assigned? Like, are we? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't care. Kill somebody with it. Have fun.
Rip players.
Hell yeah. Oh god, they're all gonna be.
This is our shit, yeah.
No, not everyone.
Yeah, be a hero, I fucking dare you.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
That's fine.
Roche and Coyote, you're going to drive the wagons to the side street. Not quite to the main gate. Here, I'll show you. Come here, guards.
Okay.
The wagons are starting up here. You're going to drive them down this street. We'll catch you later here.
Yep. Hopefully they don't intervene. They just let us do what we need to do, and then we get out, and everything's fine. If that's the case, then you know they're going to be okay. But if they don't, you know, poison.
It's the afternoon, Star. We're going.
There are shadows in the afternoon.
Going over here, away from the whispering. We're gonna go away from the whispering. Okay. Who am I talking to?
you.
Stars is one of them.
Now
Who
sit this.
am I other fucking people?
I'm worried that might be global.
Oh, yeah.
Very loud.
It's not.
It's not?
No. Just don't.
What was global then? That was.
It-
Was that previous?
I think it was at one point, but it's been fixed.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong about being a bottom and a top at the same time.
What?
Excuse me.
All right. Hey, listen up.
Kill them all.
Okay.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
Everybody, save the model you're in.
Mm.
Okay. Then take the. Actually, no. Fuck that. You don't have to do that. I'll just spawn you in nearby.
Gonna wait till the guards are in
You want a
position.
mobile teleport?
You
French also has a mobile teleport.
No, I know where I'm gonna have them spawn. Probably by the Merchants Guild. I'll just send one person first to make sure nobody's watching. You three, crossbow folks.
Mm-hmm.
All right. When I tell you to go, you guys are gonna be getting on these buildings here, facing the gallows.
Got it.
Okay. These buildings here, facing the gallows. Your job is to look for anyone interfering, not the fight itself.
Okay.
So stand by.
Understood.
All right,
You guys
serpents,
just with you.
be ready.
Make-
Don't be
make sure
fucking
your
about,
crossbows
because
are
when I
already
call you to
fired,
come in, I
because when
need
you
you to
start
come in
climbing,
hard and
you're gonna
fast.
trigger it off.
Come
Yep.
over here,
You
let
can
me
load
show
them
you
when
where
you
you're
get up there.
teleporting in.
No. Yeah.
All right, serpents, when I
Remember
tell
go
you
through
to
the motions
go,
of foot down, string up.
when I
bolt.
tell you
Yep.
to go, you're going to be
it.
starting here. You're not going there now. When I tell you
Right.
to, you're going to be going there, and then just fucking coming through these fucking alleyways.
We'll see. It might be better,
Okay.
might not, though.
So stand by.
Alrighty.
Shit's about to kick off. Stand by.
Understood.
Crossbow people.
Mhm.
Once you start selecting
All right,
targets,
guards,
just say
your
the name,
cards
and I'll
are
be
up.
right there behind you.
You got it.
Understood.
Also, serpents, don't forget, we don't attack people unless they attack us first.
Hey, Tush. Yes, don't attack bystanders.
Yes, sir.
Like a quick rundown, I was doing
We only want to
something
take a
like
hold
just
of
got
the
here.
objective.
You get to stay with Church, and if you leave their
Right, I just
site,
want the
you'll get
rock.
smited.
We just want the
Smoked,
rock.
as it were.
No, it's an
You read
order.
up
Just planning. I did. I just wanted to make sure.
We're not going there.
In case
Anyways.
anything is- Good. We attack.
Don't look at me, Scylla. Don't look at me
we
like
attack
that.
people that try to interfere. Alright. Basically,
We only
the guards
harm those who harm
do not-
themselves by interfering.
Yes. Do not attack people that are just watching.
And once Leroy is leaving, we leave.
I can't believe I died.
All right, wagons are moving up. Serpents, get ready.
Oh, everyone.
Remember, you're
Get ready.
sprinting.
Alright. Everybody ready? Wait, we're waiting. Not yet.
But I said
It's the yellow one, right?
Hold. Make
Not
sure you
yet,
have
Ready,
not yet.
serpents.
Green.
Almost.
It's green. You're not going yellow. Yellow?
Yellow, I agree.
Just stay up there, crossbowmen. Unless you
No.
already did that, we'll be
Crossbows
spawning
are
on
going
Tish.
somewhere else.
I was about to say.
Crossbow spawn.
All right,
Crossbow people are spawning on
serpents,
Tish. Crossbow people are
serpents,
spawning on Tish.
move in.
go.
Ignore everyone on your way. Move in.
Nope.
Dig a natural 20 at Anya. It'll completely miss, but she'll know that she's getting shot at.
crossbowmen can kind of like sink into a corner and just respawn, simulated that you skillfully escaped.
We didn't
Give
have
me
to do
dead and dying
anything.
guards are on the wagons.
We just had to shoot Anya once, and that was it.
To report, only one crossbow bolt was shot. It was at Anya, natural 20 complete miss.
Okay, time to go pissed off captain.
Inning, wow. Jeez, that was quick.
That was so quick. Yeah.
In and out. No one really interfered. That's why.
That happened so fucking fast.
Turn off climb all. Crossbowman, make sure you turn off climb all.
Go populate. Don't be standing. Go populate. Go populate. Go populate. Go, no. We know. No, I'm yelling at myself.
I'll be out as the warden to
Church, what are you going out as?
Because he'll know what happened.
I mean, I can go as
What's
Darian.
missing?
Yeah, I'll go out as
Shit
Gwen.
happening with them.
Yeah, I'll go.
I'm gonna give you.
Guards, you should be swarming around these wagons.
I'm good now. So I'm gonna be going to Crystal's house. So I'll be there's gonna be a lot of shit happening, so probably a lot of people are gonna want to talk.
All right, we'll do a little Gwen time.
Sure, we're gonna wait just a little bit. Let things calm. Yeah.
Sad music.
We didn't have to do much
But
anything
after
though.
that, let me know when you want me to lead Ladia to the Ladia or.
We literally got up there and it already half
Just,
happened.
you know, to walk around there, so Greco can meet them.
Did you turn your climb all off?
Yeah, I did. Yep. First thing I did. Actually. Where is Frenchie? Is he out there still?
Because your movements always seem much more fluid.
Okay. I'm just worried that Frenchie's gonna pop his module, because after this happens, it's supposed to be Frenchie's module, and then after Frenchie's module, I have to go out there as... Yeah. Literally, I'm slammed.
Your question about Heg, what a fucked up day for Lily not to be around.
All right, here we go. Let's just go, and if I get called, I'll sneak off.
Excellently done. Guards, just sweep the area a bit, and the rest of you can go back to what you were doing.
I'm tracking Nomad and Coyote as serpents trying to get back still on the roofs.
As I said, they just need to get out of sight and respawn.
What are
Simulated
you-
they have skillfully fallen back.
What are you doing out here?
Right. You can see that his chest plate is just coated in blood.
What? What happened? Are you alright?
I'm okay.
You're okay. You're covered in blood, but you're okay. Who?
Not my blood.
Whose? What? Why is...
Andra.
Is that where she was last night? Did she... kill her?
I know, I came out of the HQ. I found her right there. In a pool of her own blood. With multiple stab wounds.
Is that why we couldn't find her last night? Someone...
A noble house of House Orland abducted her. To dispense their own kind of justice.
Why? What? She's never done anything. She...
Apparently they had a lead regarding her. A dagger with her daughter's name on it. And so...
What?
They took it upon themselves to dispense their own fucked justice.
How does that even make any sense?
It doesn't. It really doesn't.
Her daughter is dead.
Yes.
So who cares about the dagger that she had?
I don't know, but apparently that's what connected her
And Leandra too, whatever fucking house mansion burnt down.
Does Cornwall know?
Brunswick?
He knows.
So what is he
We
go?
arranged a
What is he gonna do?
dinner.
A dinner?
Speak with them.
A dinner. We're going to entertain Leandra's murderers.
Yep. And they nearly fucking ripped her tongue out. During that entire fucking thing. But Marcus was able to sew it back on just enough for her to speak.
She was alive when they left her here.
They left her right there to die.
Gonna head back to NPC 1.
So she said something.
Yes.
Well,
She spoke about making sure Kells didn't come out as a murderer. Which I doubt. She was never a murderer, from what everyone from Ludwig has told. But whatever fucked up reason they have to assume that the of all fucking people went out and did something is beyond fucking.
Leandra would never.
I know.
Leandra could never. She could never. She... And we're just supposed to have them here. Have dinner with their murderer. Wait. Damn it.
I don't know what Cornwall is thinking, but he's thinking something.
He better be thinking about how we're going to kill a noble house.
Oh, don't worry, I already planned to.
Too many of us are gone, Darian.
Now it's just you and me.
Shit. She should have told us if there was some trouble. If...
She didn't even know. That's the thing, she didn't even know about any of this. And they just grabbed her. Apparently, the stable hand watched their retinue grab her and take her into the noble court.
He just watched. He just fucking watched. What are we supposed to do?
I don't know. It's just you and me at this rate. And we're all going west, Claudia.
She was supposed to go with us.
She was supposed to, but Ireland and its fucked up nobles decided otherwise.
Does Tang know?
No. He doesn't. The only people who really know is you and Cornwall.
What's more reason for him to leave with us? Fuck whatever days he has planned to wait to go behind us. He should go with us.
Yeah. And not get stuck dealing with the fucking nobility that is in this fucking kingdom. Because that's what's been happening with all the deaths of all the wolves and every part of our fucking family. It's been because of the fucking nobility. Always has been.
He shouldn't stay.
Oakenbrook, the king, from the king all the way down to the lowest fucking noble there is.
It's because they don't care about us.
No, they don't.
And here Cornwall is, doing some sort of fair for them. Festival. Tournament.
Because they force him to do it.
The sooner we leave, the better, Darian.
This was my home, but no longer.
I don't want this to be my home.
I just want to get out of this country already.
It's only us left anyway. So. What is going on out here?
I don't know. I saw wagons pass by. On the noble quarter, but guess these were the ones.
Where is Tang?
I tried everything.
I know.
I tried to find the apothecary. I tried everything.
I know. I know you would. I'm not. You don't. You can't blame yourself. You can't. Ah. I mean, we have to tell him, right?
We have to. Let's go and tell him.
Fine. Shit.
Dan?
There can't be 2 minutes without something going on here, can there?
And you can see that his entire chest piece is covered in mud.
No private.
What happened?
Nobility happened.
We shouldn't be talking about this outside, Darian.
Let's go to the HQ.
Sorry, it'll be quick. There you are. Also, if you wish to have that broken sword reforged at some point, come by.
No. I won't be having it reforged.
Figured I'd offer.
If I ever consider it.
Oh. Seems we have other guests inside.
They're here to deliver something for Cornwall.
I see. You'll see on the ground, here, pool of blood. Come on.
I have to go and bury.
Sorry.
Closest thing I have.
And Tang is red. I'm guessing the news that you heard was not good.
I am this close from demolishing half the city.
Okay, what did they
Preferably in the noble district.
So...
Shit.
What was that all about over there?
Apparently a caravan was hit by serpents. That's all I know, and that's all they're willing to say. If you'll excuse me for a minute, I want to figure out what's going on with the other wolves.
We'll go upstairs.
Yes. Go upstairs. I can handle these two.
Thank you.
Leandra. You know her, right?
Yes. I was going to talk to her the next chance that I got.
Not possible. Darian found her out front. Pretty much handed off to us. In a pool of her own blood. Stabbed. She was, bleeding out, and, tongue was severed. Apparently, Marcus was nearby. Was able to stitch her tongue. And, she said it was Lady Orland. Threat knew. Snatched her. A noble house. Killed our own. It had something to do with her daughter. And a dagger. I don't know.
You're gonna hear the sound of creaking metal. And his left hand is clenched very hard. Did they find out anything else?
I don't know. All I know is that it had something to do with her daughter and the dagger. That's all she got out. Cornwall is going to be having a dinner with Lady Orland over it. So, we're hosting dinner for a murderer. Leandra was family. Wolves are supposed to be family, yes, but Leandra's was like a mother to a lot of us. She didn't deserve anything like that. They...
One more.
Tang, you should come with us. I know you wanted to stay, but this place is hell.
And that's why I need to.
It's why you should go.
For long. I still have people here that I need to make sure are okay.
Your family too.
Too many. I know. I don't want to see any more wolves gone than you do. I've only been with the wolves for at this point, a month. Maybe a bit more. But I don't want to lose any more family. Anyone.
Oh, sorry, chat. When I do this sort of thing, I actually start crying.
Too many people have lost their lives to this kingdom. And too many people have lost it to arrogance.
It's the damn noble houses. That's all it is. Their blatant disregard for anyone's lives but their own. That's how we got
I
here.
already know that much.
Cornwall's one of the only
They
ones.
took mine.
That's why I say.
I knew one other good house. One. And theirs was taken. I don't know why. I don't know how. All I know is some nobles of this kingdom decided they would walk in and take everything that was theirs. Now no one even knows their name. I would go. I would go today if it was possible without putting them at risk. But those people downstairs who have helped Cornwall, the ones that they are with, I need to take care of them too.
I see.
I still have family back in Silverreach that I need to make sure is okay before I'm able to take any action leaving. I'm going to tell this to Cornwall. I might not be able to leave with you immediately, but I need to make sure that they are okay.
How would you even find us once we get
If
out
I
there?
leave, if nothing else, it's pretty easy to figure out when I've arrived somewhere.
Yeah. I guess you're right with that. Ugh. They... I told him already. You said they buried her already?
I buried her.
And you wouldn't give her rights?
I'm no man or church, but I decided to accept me.
At least it's something. Where?
In the graveyard.
All right. I'll stop by and see her later. I guess. I understand you have family here, Tang. And you have people you need to look out for. I still think you should look out for yourself, too. See what happens when you don't. I'm gonna head out there now, actually.
I can go with.
No. Yes, Leandra. That's why I wanted to be a part of that earlier. Oh, man. Kel's dagger has been found within Adwick. And the knowledge that Leandra was Kel's mother has been leaked. So she was snatched up by the house. And based off of a certain role, it was potential she was either going to be gravely injured based off of this, or she was going to die. And the role was not in her favor at all. Whew. But yeah. Sorry guys, I hate to be sniffling, but whenever I get into scenes like that, I do actually start crying. I'm not actually like upset, but if you saw me with Narsh, you know I'm like a bumbling, emotional fool when it comes to things like this.
Sure that he saw it. Reminds me of the time people were talking about monkeys or something. Whatever a monkey is.
Oh, it was a mess. It was a mess. We're going to head back to spawn for a second so I can compose myself and then go do Frenchie's module because that is coming up next. It's going to be in a minute. I just want to get out of sight of actual players, and that's going to be going out to the cemetery, I think, before I get that shot. Because there's Gregor, and there's Lisa. Figured heading outside. Yep, hello, Oak of Iron, hello, Bronk. Ugh, I didn't get to say hi. Oh, goodness. I'm a big crybaby. So now Gwen's mother figure is dead, and her father figure is also dead. And now she just has her quote-unquote little brother, Darian, that she has to look out for all by herself now. All the people that she looked up to are gone. Kind of like her own family. So, yeah, quite the scenes. Ugh. Still hear me sniffling, little baby. All right. Am I far enough away that they don't see me? Yep, I am in the clear. Oh, my heart. My heart. Where's Frenchie? Yep. The moment that module got sent to me, I said, I cannot wait to tell Tang. Ugh. Hang on. Oh, goodness. We got headhunters coming up. Hang on. Ah. The worst thing about crying in a VR headset is it just stings so bad, and I don't know why. Ah. All right. Goodness.
Hello.
Hello. Ugh.
Big sad.
Yeah, big sad. Big sad. Ugh, telling Tang that was awful.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm not actually sad. It's just when I start acting that out, I just start crying. That's just like my natural reaction, so I'm fine. I'm not sad. She's sad. And I'm just crying to...
I'm crying, you're crying.
I'm crying, you're crying.
Alright.
I'm not crying, something's just in my eye.
I mean, honestly, it is in my eye. I'm like, my eyes are stinging from crying in this headset. Ugh.
Oh my gosh! Please take it off.
I
Don't
did. I
wipe
did.
it
I mean,
a
I'm
bit.
fine. It's not on that.
Please.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine. I'm fine. I wiped it down immediately when I came in here, as soon as the scene was over.
Today's episode is such a heartbreaker. Oh my god.
Well, I had to tell Tang. I had to tell Tang about Leandra. So yeah, that's what just happened.
Leandra's hand.
Huh?
I chopped off all of her finger.
Okay, I don't know that much. All I got told when they found her, and I think that was because they were trying to spare her, is that her tongue had been sliced and it was sewn back together by Marcus, and that she had stab wounds. That's all they told her, and I think that was to spare
All of
her.
her fingers on her left hand and were cut off.
And we're having dinner. We're having dinner with your people now. What the fuck?
No, I'm sorry I laughed. No.
Cornwall has set up a dinner with the lady to discuss what happened.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, that's what's happened.
You can't.
Cornwall is setting up a dinner with the lady to discuss it. Oh, has Frenchie done his thing yet? I know it's coming up on the list. Because Tish is next.
Fuck, I'm coming up.
Which one are you on? Are you on, which one are you on? Are you on?
I'm a friend. I'm just a friend, you know.
Oh, yeah, I got you. That's right. I remember which one you're doing. Never mind.
I'm just your regular guy.
Okay, so yours is first, and then it's Frenchie's. I don't know if they're running together, though.
I don't think they do it in order.
They are doing them they're doing them in order today. That's what I was told, because there were so many. They're going down the list and running them in order.
Oh my god, it's pain after pain after pain.
Yep. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a political move. I understand. But this girl, all she sees is, Cornwall has invited her mother's murderer to dinner. Oh, man. Fuck me. All right, I don't know what I want to do then in between. I'm not going back out there on Gwen. That's not happening.
Do you want to do something a bit happy?
Oh.
Do you want to cheer up a bit?
No, I don't think I should. I've got to do a couple more sad things after this. I literally just need to stay in this mindset, I think.
Do you want to be a bubbly merchant? Do you want to just...
Well, I'm about to go... I gotta...
Just go from crying to laughing.
I've got to go...
Tragedy to a comedy.
I literally have to do tragedy all night. I think I need to stay in this mindset. I've got 2 more tragic...
No,
I have 2 more tragic... No, I have to... Well, you know what I have to do tonight.
It's gonna be I know you have to do so much sad shit. I know. Not to mention all the Grove stuff. Please do some comedy. Don't cry all night. Hi, Bruns.
Hi, honey.
What the fuck is she crying about? What are you crying about now?
I'm crying about Leandra. I was talking to Tay.
It'll be fine.
I know.
What am I doing now?
I'm actually fine now.
Frenchie, are you here? Frenchie, where you at?
There's a lot of people in here. I'm just...
Over by the wood shops. What's up?
Start running the headhunters module.
Okay. I need Hydrasia, Roach, Kimchi, and Ava to spawn, please.
I think Roach is currently in another module.
I can fill in if he needs one. Oh wait, that'll go the entire night. No, I can't.
I thought you were part of it already, Clock.
No, I'm in a different one.
No, he was the other thing.
The Quintus thing.
Yeah, the Quintus one.
Right. We're gonna go do that right now.
Ugh.
So Frenchie, as soon as you can run headhunters, go ahead.
I am going to run
first contact.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's get it done.
Jack and
Get it done.
Clock.
Mhm.
All of us here. Okay. I had to desktop and PC.
Okay.
If Roach is not available, replace them, at least for now.
Okay. Do you have a particular model in mind for these guys?
Not particularly.
Could be the
Poor mercenaries.
Nah, they
I can volunteer, Frenchie, if Roach isn't available.
Fighters.
Right.
Hey, you'll figure it out.
Bandits, I guess. Those are decent.
Will this work?
You're talking in an echo.
Nah.
I mean, yeah, you could use.
What about the pit fighters?
I'll leave it up to you, Frenchie. They're not armed.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're not.
Here,
They're not armored.
males use colorful bandit, and then let me look at more the neutral fighters.
Let's see.
Do you care which weapon I have, or do you have one in particular that I should have on hand?
Go ahead and do colorful bandit, and then they have a sword and a dagger.
Color.
Damn. Alright.
Wait, neutral
No,
fight.
it's male only.
Yeah, which one?
Bandit. I'm trying to find a female one.
Oh no, you're fine. I can do that. Colorful bandit. I'll just
Gotcha.
pretend to be a man. I'll be a light.
Neutral fighters. It's the last neutral fighter.
That's
I
fine.
like this one. It's pretty nondescript.
Yeah, fine, fuck it.
It's
What are you walking
customized right
Good.
now.
You know what to do. I'm gonna be following you.
Got it. Let me just.
All right, guys, we're going out there with a beard.
Let them know you shouldn't need.
Alright, customize this. I'll be right back.
Okay.
If you have a question, feel free to pop in my head.
Putting those off so that
Okay, we want armor on them for sure.
Right channel with you.
Mustache.
Right, I'm ready to pop down.
I'm in Brunswick as live.
Okay. Brunswick is live. What the fuck, dude? What? Get up here, bit. I'll just move the others down.
Oh, wow, that was a...
Oh, come here, you little shit.
That was a
Here we go.
pop, good lord.
Hey.
And you.
You have the.
I need you
Can I go by
snap
Mr.
my
Brown?
neck. I need my neck popped real quick.
Clock, are you
Understandable.
replacing him or is someone else?
Ah, that did nothing.
I'm assuming we all want to be in the same color, right? At least I think that's probably.
Where was Adam? Adam off.
If I was to give
If you guys need another one,
Yeah,
I can volunteer.
that's alright. I got Adam. Go ahead and copy one of the bandits here. I don't care what color. You're not uniform.
Oh, we're not uniform. Don't look the same.
Don't you don't have to.
All right, I'll change it.
Do whatever you want.
One.
Do you still need me to be
I'll
the
change mine.
colorful bandit, or do you want me to be
Yeah.
the other one?
What other one?
No,
No.
The
Take
one in number. Understood.
No.
Congratulations and good
Wait,
luck
hold
to
on.
you.
If I...
Then I
Oh,
should be
okay.
green.
So, a few things to keep in mind. All four of you are well trained. You've got an arming sword and a parrying dagger. It doesn't mean you're not multi-fighting or anything, but you're well trained, so you're no pushovers. You're veterans. You're very good at your jobs. You've been doing this for a long time. Your targets are the 3 bandits. I don't believe you actually know what their names are, but you do. If you get a good, clear look at their faces, you recognize them on sight. If any of them are wearing their hoods, which at this moment only Morgan has a hood, you will not be able to recognize them. You, again, will be able to talk to the guards, just anyone in town at all, and you can be as... It was a pterodactyl.
My
you can
fucking
be
god.
as forthright with the information as you want, or as deceptive as you feel. I would suggest being forthright with the guards, saying that you're after some bandits, literally. I mean, it's law-abiding. If you find someone who you deem to be somewhat seedier, just say you're looking maybe for some friends. You know, these guys are... They're gonna work all the angles that they can. But
Who the fuck has friends?
True.
they can.
We are
But I'll be in your ears as well. in Discord. Again, everyone here join desktop NBCVC. Not everyone here, sorry, but Kimchi and
We're all in
Adam
gigabits.
at this point.
What?
Come to.
Aren't we?
Why are you in gigabits?
We're all in the gigabits module.
No, we're in desktop.
That's where we all are.
You are the only one in the gigabits module, Kimchi.
I'm just kidding.
Please come to desktop.
Brunswick moved you out of the Brunswick thing. Come back to NPC 1 or wherever you're going. Brunswick moved
Why'd
you
he put me there?
To get you the fuck out of his channel.
He's in the module right now.
But why didn't he move me? Whatever.
Just move to desktop. It's okay.
I did.
Don't you question my honey.
You're a fool.
I can't move my hands.
Didn't question him. Well, I guess I didn't question, but
whatever. Does anybody have any questions?
She will destroy you.
No, I think we're good. United Front, go in there, ask questions, be up front with the guard. Anyone shady, don't be so up front, speaking kind of tongues about it.
My hands have finally fucking charged.
Yeah. Do what you need to do to find who you need to find.
Alright.
See you out there in a bit.
You'll be coming from the Noble District.
I've been having a wonderful day. I've not
All right.
Because you are working under the authority of a nobleman. Again, that nobleman's name is Wealth. His last name.
Let me pull him up here.
Wealth Clayton. So, if any of the guards start questioning, why do you look at people? And again, 3 bandits from Stourling Keep.
Sorry guys.
Who held him hostage for a time. So you're definitely within your rights to be searching for such people.
Okay.
Also, be free to ask for their names because I think some of the guard do know their names.
One of the guard is dating them, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
there we go.
There's one now.
Get him!
Good luck to you all.
Fuck him up.
I look like a Robin Hood.
A little bit.
All I need is just a bow and
Somewhat
arrow.
of the point.
Alright.
I just need a bow and arrow and
If everyone's
perfect.
ready,
We
go ahead
go.
and spawn at the
Noble. We're noblemen.
So just be careful about where you run to.
Oh shit, yeah, they're right.
Anything else I'll be talking in here?
There's a lot of people. We'll just make our way out and go. As we should.
Yeah.
Where are the others? Alright. Head out.
Yeah, we're all here.
All here and accounted for.
Now, do we remember what their faces are?
No, we don't know what they look like.
No, I thought we do.
Do we know their exact description?
You do know what they look like if you get a good look at their face and they're not wearing a mask. You don't know their clothing necessarily, and any hoods they have on will conceal them.
No name.
You just don't know their name.
Well, we know they're working here.
We do come across one of them, like, what happened?
It's in the thing, yeah.
Oh, they're closed.
Exactly. That's why I banged on the door.
There is no answer from inside.
Seems like we're not getting an answer from Cornwall.
Hey, Kimchi, question. If we do
Me?
come face to face,
That's
I don't know.
French. Let's go.
That's gonna get annoying. That's gonna get.
Face to face, like, we know their names.
Ah. You'll catch up.
Once again, if you see any of them, you will take them in alive or dead if they don't want to come willingly.
Maybe speaking with the guard to start with.
Not the best idea.
You saying we talk to the gate guard?
Worth a shot, see if they've come in. Go. One of you. Come on.
Yeah, alright. Hey. Mind if we ask you a couple questions about someone we're looking for?
Sure.
Oh, great. Well, we were wondering if, there's 3 people, specifically, that I'd say. Usually have probably some hoods, might be affiliated with, the Iron Wolves, but, not really wearing their armor. You know them as one of the bandits. We're kind of looking for them. Wonder if you knew. Anyone moving around that you know about?
The bandits. I mean, people who are hooded. It's a common thing around the city. The people I know, I wasn't sure that they were affiliated with the Iron Wolves. But I haven't seen anyone like that today, at least.
Do they normally come by?
People that I know, yes, every now and then I'll see them run around, but as far as I know, they have no affiliation, like I said, with the Iron Wolves.
Alright, maybe they don't.
This is a matter of a noble
You know
house.
anything about them?
So if they're seen,
Noble house.
direct them to the quarter, if you would.
How's
They
Clayton,
will.
specifically?
Okay, I will direct them.
You know anything about where they usually are, or their names, or...
The only 3 that I know are, was it Eli, Egg, and Morgan?
Huh.
But
To start.
those are the only 3 that I know would match.
Shall
like
I
a
ask
type of
around?
description
Wait
like
for the
that.
others.
Alright.
Stay with the group.
Anywhere they you might usually find them? Anywhere...
United front in case we find them.
Every now and then, so I have no idea where they stay.
Alright. Fair enough.
You all take note of that and start asking if anyone knows an Eli, Heg, and Morgan now, as you have some names to go with the faces.
If you have any other questions, I guess we'll come back. But yeah.
Tavern, maybe. As the next stop.
Detain them or just direct them?
No.
I agree.
If you do see them, you could let one of us know.
Find one of our consorts, yes.
We'll be around.
Look, let's try the tavern, maybe. Information flows.
There's a friendly soap man over there. He probably knows a bit about the town and the goings-on down here.
Yeah, it's this one.
Go for it.
You wouldn't happen to know Eli Hegg or Morgan, would you?
Who?
An Eli Hegg or a Morgan.
Eli, Heg, or Morgan? Not quite. Are you possibly friends?
Looking for them. Noble business.
Oh, what do they look like? Perhaps I've seen them around town. I get a lot of
Here's the
customers.
description again. You
They
forget
look
yours,
like
man.
bandits.
They look like bandits, for one.
Oh, bandits. Horrible sorts. Here in town. That's concerning.
They might not be...
They're working for Lord Cornwall as far as you're aware.
Welcome to
Family they're
Lord
working for.
Cornwall.
Oh. Lord
So-
Cornwall.
Working among a lord, they might be an outstanding bunch. We're just looking to find them, that's all. For some work.
Lord Cornwall is the, what was it, owner of the Iron Wolves? So.
Aye, we know.
We've already stopped by. Not there, sadly.
Oh. I see.
Why we must do work on our own.
Physical features? perhaps? Because I can't really tell if someone's a bandit.
You know what their faces look like? Heg, well, you don't know the names match to the faces, but you can start describing them.
And if they're around, I'll...
One is a petite woman, black hair. Tall man, sandy blondish hair. And a medium height, blonde hair, braid in the front.
Oh, I see. Well, the capital's a big place. What's your name? I can, if I ever see them, if they're even here, I can pass it along.
I don't know the name.
They wouldn't. We're looking for business. Not.
Oh, gotcha. If you want any of my business, I sell soap and general goods. But otherwise, feel free to go about your day.
Alright, this guy doesn't really know anything.
Word of caution, be wary of wearing hoods
God bless you.
around town for now. You might be mistaken
Wonderful
for
day.
some people that just ran by the streets.
Ah.
For
Best to be
assigned
safe, of course.
serpents, they usually don't wear the bright colors.
Right.
Hold on.
That's
Much
just
appreciated.
In case it gets too dark, is all I'm
Hmm.
saying. Just a word of
Running around the
caution.
streets, you say. Do you know where they went?
I don't know where they went.
Soap,
I know
general
they attacked the caravan on the way out of town.
You're not
They
here for
dashed across
serpents,
my-
but maybe this
right
guy
across
knows
the,
something
door of
about
my
the
forge
bandits
and
you're
the
after.
numbers of a couple dozen. I locked the door just to be safe, and this is just what I heard.
Would you happen to know anyone by the name of Heg, Eli, or Martin?
I thought it was Morgan.
It's Morgan.
It's Morgan.
Morgan. Ah, apologies.
Ah,
No,
well,
she
I
gets
actually
features, but I remember her
know.
name.
I actually know all three of them. They're a bit of a close bunch. Why are you searching for them?
Yeah, we're looking for.
Yes.
Apparently,
Describe
Cornwall
them
hired them.
to verify that they are who he
Really?
says they are.
I wouldn't
Come
have guessed that. Didn't seem like the type. I actually
Yeah,
have no
one's
idea where they are. I
small,
did see them
petite.
earlier today.
Yeah, small ones are the small petite women, black hair. The ones
Yeah.
tall men. Yeah.
Yeah, I know them. I know them all. Eli,
Me,
big
my man,
fellow.
blonde
Hey,
hair.
a bit of
Yeah,
a conversationalist. Ah,
Yeah, that's the one.
yes. I.
Looking
I'll
for
just
some
say I know
work, so-
where they are, but. Ah.
You don't know where?
No idea. I saw them in the morning, but that was the last I saw of them, unfortunately.
No, there's not.
When, man?
Where in the morning or when?
Yeah, where?
What can I do?
Right in the middle of the market district. Running around, gallivanting, doing their own stuff. I didn't. I just got a glimpse of them, nothing more.
As confirmation, they're in the city, so that's one thing. Ask if he knows anyone else who might know where they are.
Best of luck. I unfortunately can't help
There
you
you
much
go.
more.
There's a spoon in
That's
there.
fine.
Know
Do you know
anyone
anyone
else?
else who might?
Move it around.
Oh God, this is viscous.
Yeah. Now, I've been doing that for about half an hour, and
Hey,
we
Marcus.
need to do another half an hour. Yeah?
Do you have any idea where the trio went?
I no idea, friend.
Yeah, Morgan, Eli, Heg.
Does not
No?
ring any bells, friend.
Oh, very well. I understand. I don't know anyone else, so. So I can't help you much. I'm a bit new to town, unfortunately, so my ties don't run
That's
straight.
all right. Another half hour.
Yeah.
You got it.
It's fine.
Very good.
You'll move on
Again, I wish you
to
luck.
greener pastures.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for your help.
Should we be suspicious of that interaction?
Of course. Take care.
Yeah, you'll take note of that. Marcus played it off pretty well, I would
Unless
say.
you want to do it really fast.
But
Speed up the process.
he's might be hiding something. In fact, with a 9, you're not so sure. You're not gonna really pester him about it, but that's a little fishy.
All right.
A little curious. I guess it's nothing too big. Alright.
I still think tavern, best place.
Aye.
Yeah. If there's one thing I've learned in all my years, never trust a soapman.
Oddly specific, but I'll try. I believe it.
That is very oddly specific.
Has a soapman lied to you before?
And look,
A soapman killed.
it's open.
Perfect.
Let's go.
That's good.
Huh. An empty tavern.
Eh, not
there's two
entirely,
people here.
but
It's pretty empty for a tavern.
here you go. Maybe there's just those people running around that we can't pursue.
So that it wouldn't be sloshing around.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good idea.
Appreciate it. Would you still like to do the talking, or do you want me to do it this time?
Adam, check upstairs
You
for
can do it.
people, but
You can answer.
stay
I don't care.
within eyesight of your squad.
I'll go on and ask.
Sure.
So much.
Hello.
Hello there. What can I get you?
Oh. Not really anything right now, but I do want to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Go ahead.
So, we are looking for someone. Well, 3 people rather.
3 people.
They usually look like they're bandits. Do you recognize a name by the Eli, Morgan, and Haig?
Eli, Morgan, and Haig. And the bandits, you say?
Yeah, they look like bandits. Apparently, one is a more petite, black-haired woman. The other is a larger man, ashy blonde.
Taller, ashy blonde hair, and then the last one is right in the middle. Blonde hair, braid.
With a little braid.
We know they work for Lord Cornwall,
Braid.
so we were looking for them for work. Noble business. Good pay.
Looking for them for work, noble business, good pay. I think I might have seen some like that around town, but I don't know anything about nobility. I don't really know.
Has the headhunters module already been called for?
It has started.
We-
I know Lord Cornwall really
Understood.
just works with the Iron Wolves.
Right. Exactly. They work with Lord Cornwall. We are of the noble house that's looking to employ them for work.
I see. Noble house and cloaks. Alright, well, I mean, the roads are a little bit perilous, and
hello, Ren.
Weather tends to be a little bit rough. Hello there.
Excuse me.
We're not noblemen ourselves. Good man.
You work for the nobleman, I see.
We just
Well,
work
yeah,
for
let me
them.
think about it for a little bit.
Would it help if I took off the hood?
Happily will.
No, it's fine. You do whatever you want to do. Let me see here. So 3 specific individuals. A tall man.
Mm-hmm.
Small woman.
Mhm.
And then somebody in the middle.
Yes.
Aye. Eli Morgan Hegg.
Yes.
Eli Morgan Haig. Eli Morgan Haig. Eli Morgan Haig. Eli Morgan Haig. It sounds familiar.
These names.
Maybe I heard it as a passerby.
Why?
We'll repeat happily.
Lord Cornwall.
Happily
They're
repeat.
employed by Lord Cornwall, and we're looking for work ourselves for them. Noble business.
I see. I'll see if I can see an Iron Wolf and see if I can push that along.
Rin, as you look over these 4 men, it becomes very clear to you that you've seen seasoned fighters, and you've seen men who are good at their job, and these men seem like they know what they're doing with the weapons at their hip. And they also seem to carry themselves quite well. They're probably nobles men.
I may have run into a Haig in Oakenbrook. A lot of the peasantry were conscripted, me included, and I believe I might have served next to a man named Haig. I'm not 100% sure. It's kind of hard to tell when somebody's wearing something because everybody for the most part is covered in blood. From, fighting the Imperials and everything.
Sure.
Have you seen him since then?
Sure.
You know, if I have, I may have not been able to see the face. I think he might have had a hood. Assuming he has a hood, then he probably would want to hide his face. But if he is, well, as you say, he's dressed as a bandit, it would only make sense.
That right there is a lead.
Typically, when I look
If
for
he was
bandits, I would
conscripted,
maybe
the
go
guard
by the
captains
lake,
probably know
look
who
around
they
there.
are,
I think I might have
or
seen
have a
him
name on
there.
file.
Or somewhere out into the woods. But if they're, you know, as you say, they're bandits, then I doubt they'll want to hide themselves along town.
You said he wears a hood. Any sort of defining features of his clothing?
Defining features of the clothing. It was. My apologies. It was really difficult to see. When you're on the battlefield, fighting against heroes and everybody's covered in color. Green or blue eyes. It's really difficult to tell. I couldn't look at the man much. I just remember somebody mentioning Haig, and the man responded.
Could you perhaps relay physical features? Something that wouldn't get masked by blood.
You know what he looks like already.
Yes.
You're looking for what color his clothes
Men,
was.
we're harassing this barkeep. We're harassing him.
No, you're not harassing
I was getting
me.
the confirmation.
I would say green or blue eyes. That is the most I
Green and blue
remember.
eyes.
That wasn't covered.
Very well.
Right.
Thank you for your service and your words.
Thank you.
We'll have to keep looking.
Would it help if I mean, if it's a noble here in Adwick, I could relay the information, I suppose, if I do spot the individual in question.
This guy seems trustworthy enough. Tell him the name. Welf Clayton.
Or Porto, you know, the noble.
Clayton, sorry.
Welf Clayton.
Clayton.
Well,
House
Clayton.
House Clayton.
Apologies.
House Clayton, I see. Alright. Thank you. If I see anything or spot anything, I'll make sure to let one of the guards know to relay info to House Clayton.
Thank you. Shall we?
I might take you on that drink there later.
Have a good day.
Sure thing. Have a good day.
You have a good one.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
We should see the captain. One of them.
Yes. I was about to suggest that myself, actually.
I mean, currently I'm making a wedding cake for Jack, which is probably the most exquisite thing that I ever made.
Should we make haste?
We'll go. It's fine. There's no need for hurry.
I'm going to go with him.
Of course.
We're gonna find him, chap. We're gonna get him.
Fresh soap. Medical. General goods. Scented soaps.
That it was. In fact, something. Oh, fuck.
Get on that grind set, alright?
What?
I'm not going to fuck around.
Good to hear, good to hear.
Sir, as the men pass by, you've seen experienced men before, and these men seem like they're well versed in the things that hang by their hip. So they also carry themselves in a proper manner, which makes you assume that they serve
No
some
one
type
at the
of nobility.
barracks.
Noblemen.
I guess we can question the guard at the gate, see if he can get us a meeting with one of the captains.
Perhaps.
Let me see if someone's available. Wait here one sec.
Well, at least we got some progress.
It's something, yes.
I know they're definitely inside the city.
They're inside the
You
city.
knock at the door, but there is no answer. Seemingly they're all somewhat busy at the moment, it would seem. What? Now that given your location, perhaps should question a few more of just the townspeople.
We can.
Should we go past the tavern?
We can. Maybe we'll see someone.
Circles. Perhaps the forge, maybe.
We can try the forge. Yes. Let's go.
Alright.
In case you were wondering where the captain is, they're currently one of the bandits, so.
Yeah.
I think we're actually missing the other two bandits, aren't we? Oh no, Silo's here too.
No, all three of them are actually in map right now. You're just nowhere near where any of them are.
Lovely.
We can ask them. If not,
Go ahead to the front gate.
No, leave them. They seem to be deep in conversation.
Alright. Might enlighten me to ask an actual knight of how to go about becoming one.
east part of the city, isn't it?
Also, I would suggest stepping a bit to your left.
Excuse us.
Excuse us. You're fine.
Greetings.
Night, greetings.
Isn't that real inner flame sensation? Like you're ready to tackle on anything, you know? Perfect for the, actually.
Where?
The big one.
Try. Have a conversation with her.
If you could pick any
Alright.
two common sense.
Alright.
Well, which ones would describe you? Because I want to make a similar
Miss. Mind if I ask
Hi.
based on you.
Sure, what about?
So, me and some of my friends are looking for a trio that's often around here. Apparently they're employed by Lord Cornwall, and we're looking to try and work with them as well. Names are Eli, Morgan, and Heg.
Hi, you have better luck finding them when it is near nighttime.
Ah.
That's so. What could we usually then?
I haven't asked if
They're here and there, and sometimes at taverns, sometimes dancing on the front of that little stage, so...
So you know them.
You have to get lucky if you want to find them.
So you know them?
Do you know them pretty well?
I guess frolicking. He
Aye,
said,
I do.
He said he wants some sort of image
Alright.
of frolicking that I can
Interesting.
then draw.
Right, you wouldn't happen to
well,
know where they might be right now.
You don't happen to know where they are right now?
I never know where they are. Is there, something I should ask them for you if I stumble into them before you find them?
Just
Well,
work
just,
for a noble, you know, more
We're from a
opportunity.
noble. A noble has an opportunity for them, so we'll be around. Be a lookout for, I guess, us.
If you could, though.
Normally don't.
You said you know them. Their clothing.
I do.
What do they wear? So we can look for them.
Sort of similar to you, but more fashionable, perhaps. Darker clothing.
Hmm.
Any distinct colors?
But I
Any
normally
distinct
it's not the
colours?
procedure to talk to Cornwall and all of them and put in the thing with that, and then it gets to them.
We don't really. We tried to speak with Cornwall, but he's not in right now, so we thought we might as well go looking.
Figure that out when the time comes in.
Not sure if they really do stuff off of books like that, but I'll pass word along.
Sure.
Any colors, though? They were asking.
Appreciated.
Clothing, colors.
Darks, black clothing.
Yeah, that's good enough.
They have some
Alright.
leathers. They comfortable. I'll say they look comfortable.
Understandable.
Alright.
Well, thank you. Very helpful in our search.
Aye, of course.
Hopefully we can find them later.
What lord do you work for? Perhaps I can pass that word along.
For my work.
Ah, that would be House Claydon.
Leyden. Alrighty. I will pass that along.
Oh no.
That was-
I didn't hear that
Alright.
soon enough.
Well, thank you.
Best of luck.
Explore. Aye.
Just think of her time and move on. So if someone's friends with them, you probably don't want to give away the house.
Yeah.
Future reference. It's fine though. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You do not want them to be warned if it's a friend that Clayton is looking for them.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't worry about it though. It's fine.
Didn't know they knew the name. Never mind. My bad.
No, it's good. It's good. Yeah, you're not gonna leave the city. We'll do a couple more passes. They're not in the city, but go ahead.
With us being told it's nighttime, should we pause and then come back out later and look for them?
Let me ask Bruns real quick if we can put this on a pause. One sec.
Well, I fucked up.
It happens.
No, you're fine.
That's fine.
I know.
I haven't seen season 1. I haven't seen much of season 1, so or at least not that part. So.
Yeah, it's towards the end of season 1. Whoops. Whoopsies. We might have just got busted. Oh well.
God, I have meaty fingers.
Look at my meaty fingers. Big meaty claws.
Well, we do know one thing.
We know what they wear. We know what they look like. We know their names. That they're in the city. We're conscripted, and they come out at night. Works.
I think that's plenty of information.
And they wear furs. So.
Oh. So, we do know what they look like outfit-wise.
We'll spot them easily.
Aye.
Okay. I'm not getting a response from Bruns. Kind of busy with NRP. Go ahead and make a couple more passes. Just through the city. Talk to people you haven't talked to yet. It's good that you have confirmation they're in the city. I don't know. Are all of you going to be here still? Later tonight? If not,
I personally probably can't. It's already 2 o'clock. Yeah.
Okay.
I likely will.
You likely will, Hydrasia?
I can try. Yeah, I'll do it. I can stay up.
Okay.
I don't mind.
We'll do. Like
I could push a bit.
Sorry, don't worry too much about it. We'll do one more pass. If we don't find anything, they know they're in the city, so that is certainly something.
There's one part of the city we have to check.
Where would
Shall we go there?
I will say, we passed by Tang. Would we have taken notice of his wolf marking on his armor if we run into him again?
Actually, it's pretty identifiable. That's what it's for.
Okay.
He's over in front of the bakery. Go ahead and ask him about the trio. Since he's working with Cornwall, go ahead and be a little deceptive. Don't say you're looking for work, because you know they're already working for Cornwall.
Yeah.
Say you're looking for them on the behest of maybe another noble.
Okay.
Not to hire them, but.
Chair asked me if they wanted to be a person. I'm sorry. You can't think I'm.
Excuse me. The mark.
Yes.
You're an Iron Wolf.
That's correct.
We're looking for a couple of wolves, actually. 3 wolves in general. Few that work for Lord Cornwall. Go by Haig, Eli, and Morgan. You know them.
I've heard of them. there any particular reason? I don't know every single wolf.
No problem. They're a bunch of, well, bandits, if you'd believe it. Old friends. We're looking for them.
I see.
If it helped, I can tell you exactly what they look like. I know all of them.
Description would help.
Eli, tall, blonde hairish.
Yours is approaching. Make sure the lies are consistent around her.
Morgan, petite woman, black hair. Haig, blonde hair and the braid. Middle of all of them.
So one small, one medium, and one large.
You got it.
I have heard of some people matching that description in the wolves. Last I heard, they actually left.
Really? We were told they were here this morning.
Really?
If they were, I didn't see them.
Huh. Shame. Lord Cornwall seen them.
I'm not exactly sure. I mean, he doesn't see every wolf every day. There's tons of us.
Huh.
Well, mostly.
Shame. Yeah.
We are kind of spread out now. But usually, if anyone wants to become a wolf, as I'm sure they have, they would have had to see him at least once. But after that, they're able to take contracts on their own unless they're sent in from Cornwall.
I see. Shame. We're looking to find them.
Sorry if I couldn't help any more. If they were here this morning, I haven't seen them.
No problem. Thank you anyway. Lise tells us that the HQ is probably not the best place to look for them. Thank you.
Especially not right now. Trust me, if you've ever seen a whole bunch of angry mercenaries, especially drunk angry mercenaries, you don't want to be there.
Duly noted.
Good advice.
But I do wish you luck in your search. Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Be good to see an old friend.
Not a problem.
We're fine.
Alright, well. Should continue.
Turning evening.
Hi.
Just gonna check on their location real quick.
They did say they come around this time. So.
Exactly. Oh.
Alright, well. Let's just go ahead and stroll around for a bit.
It's just you know. Little suggestion. One other suggestion, just to.
Yeah, they are currently well outside your reach, but you have confirmation that they are in the city, or at least around the city. You think you have enough to begin investigating further, but you're going to need some time to put this all together first. So, go ahead and head back to the Noble Quarter. You have what you came here for. Information, confirmation that they are here, and that they are the people.
It's fine.
You think they are.
We know they're here. It's something.
We got everything we need so far. All set for them.
I appreciate it. Alright, that is fair.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, pardon.
Monsieur, sir.
Just head back to the Noble Quarter.
Okay, y'all are out of sight once you turn that corner. You can respawn.
One thing I'm wondering, if we know that they're employed by the Iron Wolves, couldn't we put in a contract for them so that way we would know where they are, and then after that like contract, that'd just be something simple. We'd have someone tail them, and then we could take care of them like that.
Planning to us, but we'll
That's not
keep
what
that
I
in
meant.
mind.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I was just.
No, you're good. Yeah, I understand what you mean.
Yeah, I didn't mean this. I just was like, huh.
No, don't. I'm not.
Sorry. Didn't mean to like. Sorry, I didn't.
I'm not implying that you were. You weren't.
I know, but now as I said, now that I've said it, and the ideas that I'm like, fuck. Maybe
What is this tiny thing?
It's my next
Look at the
module.
sassy lost child.
Good job, everybody.
It's my next module.
I think that as soon as Jack heard
That's a
y'all were
hobbit.
around,
We were
he
fucked.
Told them to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were outside.
It was
just
right.
by the fairgrounds.
I was trying to move us away from that front guard because he walked up to us and immediately eyeballed us when we started talking about the yeah. We were made the moment that happened, so it's okay.
There'll be more probably later.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, because we've got so much information.
Glenn was like, oh, yeah, this person, this person, this person.
Yeah. And then Ursa gave us everything that we need to know. We also know that they haven't been in the Iron Wolf HQ for a while, at least based off of what Tang has said.
Yeah, so we got some good info.
Yeah. Definitely.
Thank you, everybody.
Happily. Is Maple still working?
Woo,
Frenchie!
Yeah, Maple is still a heg right now, I think.
Okay. Are they doing a module though, or are they just?
I think they're just being the bandits.
They're just existing.
Okay, because it's getting late.
Where's the second guard?
Is Silva still on?
I think so.
Soda?
No, Silva. Solus. Yes, he is on still.
Oh,
Okay.
Silva.
Because I need to do that module with him.
Beginning of season 2.
And they're out in the forest talking to Faye.
Okay. Well, hopefully he will pop back in a moment so I can do this one. The last one. And I can then do Maiden shite.
He was.
Alright, I'm gonna go because I got work tomorrow.
I do too.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Oh god, what?
Yeah.
We got a lot of info.
Oh, very cool. All right, let me see if I can isolate bear and begin this module for hunting
Ah.
And your pigtails are gone.
Yeah, they're gone. They took the pigtails away. She's pigtailless. They still have the serpent version though on here. Hang on, let me swap.
The serpent version?
Yeah, so originally this little hobbit was supposed to be the counterpart to Narsh under the serpents. This and she had pigtails.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. It was supposed to be the counterpart. When Narsh died, I asked Advo, and I also talked to Bruns about it, if they were actually going to make the serpents a thing. And he was like, they're not really needed right now. I was like, well, if they are, I could play that.
Yeah.
But they never really, took off. So.
After the other thing. I had an informant that I was playing.
Yeah.
And he
It's
also
true.
got put on pause after the press calls got
Yeah.
did.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But he also said that he hadn't seen them. He'd been inside of the HQ and he hadn't seen them and he had thought they had left. So, I mean, in part, yeah, he cannot be trusted, but also we need to take with a grain of salt. Hello, thank you for the follow. Hello. We're taking a little mini break. Because I have
the front gate is walking up to me as a guard and telling me, "You get out." I'm like,
I have a feeling this module, as soon as he gets done talking to Faye, is going to need to start up, and I don't want to be in the middle of something when it comes up. You're calling it, Leroy? You're donezo?
It's bedtime.
Oh.
I'm like passing out.
Well-
I literally went to lay down for a bit. I'm watching front of the stream.
Fine.
Like, I'm pretty sure I closed my eyes. I woke up, was like, he was in Adric when I looked. He's down in the forest now.
Well, welcome back.
Might be time to sleep.
Welcome back.
Alright, Biggest, you
He
ready
was,
to be a
he was
bear?
still, he was still walking, so I assume he was just walking and
What's the
talking.
poggies, dude?
You know what Tish's way of getting me off the
Weird.
ran up to me as a guard while I'm talking to Ren and said, "You get out." I'm like, okay. I kind of just walked
Actually, let
away.
me pop in there on Maple. Where is he?
Have a good rest of your night, Hydra.
You too, Leroy. Glad to have you back. I don't have anyone who can die. I'm good. I'm safe. No one can die. Yeah. At least right now.
Based off of the decision of player characters make, character that I played will have to come back.
Oh.
Barley roll.
Oh. Ooh.
So we'll see where that goes.
Oh.
Either he'll come back or I have to make a decision.
Hmm.
So we'll see.
I see.
Plus, I am gonna be there for the NPCs Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Tuesday I head off. Wednesday I work in the morning, so I'll be home before it. And Thursday I got my shift changed, so I'm working in the morning. So I can be there. And then I can just pass the fuck out.
Wait. Where is... So, I've seen the monsters for that. I have spoilers for that. I'm not going to say spoilers, but the monsters
Oh, that's fine.
are terrifying. They're fucking awful, and I'm so excited.
Yeah.
So it's going to be fun.
I was serious to Bronze, but it's like I want to award you NPCs. So do this. So it's like more missions, more combat missions. That's all I want. I love combat. Combat is what I strive in this roleplay.
See, I'm shit at combat. I fully know and I'm aware I'm shit at combat. Speaking is where I excel. Combat, no, I'm shit at combat. I literally go down way too fast. But speaking is where I feel like I excel. So, but I go to combat missions. I'll still go. I'm gonna support everybody and I'll go. Now archers though, I can aim with the bows now. I've got that down on pat. If the roll is
a character with a crossbow.
Give me a crossbow, I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch. Playing Genevieve on the caravan for whatever it was, 2-3 days it was for the caravan, literally made it so I'm so fucking accurate with those bows. The rolls might not be in my favor, but I'm hitting wherever the fuck I'm looking at. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. In my mind, bitch, I got you.
I hit you. You motherfucker, I hit you.
You're lucky these dice are on your side.
You're
bitch.
right. You're so lucky. Goodness. Oh yeah, I need to tab in there to Maple really quick. Hold on.
Do what you gotta do. Cause I think what I'm gonna do
Maple.
is I might not get off VRC. I'll just go to a friend, Carl.
Yes.
Whenever you're ready for that module, I am completely free.
Do what I want.
All right, give me a few minutes.
You're good.
We're resolving things on our end.
Gotcha. I just want to let him know I was clear because he knew I was slammed today with stuff. So I'm pretty sure he was waiting on me. Well, get some sleep. This is Yuna. She's the last module on that list.
Oh, this is yeah. Okay, so this is you.
This is the fucked up little hobbit. Yeah, hobbit elven girl. Yeah. Yep.
I hate being in What's the voice you give her?
I go really fucking high pitched. It's awful. But it's like I have to speak in I have to speak in broken English when I talk as her. No, don't come. Stay. Go away. Don't come. Like I have to completely keep I have to keep her very broken when I speak as her. Cuz But yeah.
So you speak like Silva.
Oh yeah. That's what it is. She's literally like Silva. She's half wood elf, half hobbit. So she is like Silva, except her model doesn't reflect it yet, but she's disformed. Her hands are like missing fingers. Her body looks like it's disformed in places. It's been DM'd to him. Her body is disformed in places. Yeah. Yeah, she's a little fucked up. But, I like playing her, though. And I will have my new maiden model next session. Well, obviously, won't be playing her next session, but it'll be ready.
Maiden model.
I've been playing maiden, yeah, out there. Andre's been working on her. She almost was done for tonight, but we had to get the tattoos fixed, so. But she looks so good. I'm excited to play her again. I don't think I'll have time tonight with everything going on. I have to sit with Silva for a while. Oh, goodness. And it's 3 a.m. Where's my drink?
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
3 a.m. Kill me. Yeah. Honestly, I thought I would be a lot more busy than I ended up being tonight. I ended up having a couple of dead spots in there, which was nice, but 5 NPCs, dude. It's been a nightmare. I'm ready for a couple of them to go the fuck home.
Time to go home for a week or 3
Oh.
weeks and come back later.
I'm ready for Bridget to leave. She can go home now. Go home, honey. You've gone to jail. You've been in jail. You don't need to stay here anymore.
I'll trade in all my NPCs if I can bring Narsh back.
Oh, God. So, hang on.
Oh, are the boys coming? Are the boys coming?
All right, I had to mute stream. Sorry, guys. But yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be this bean in a minute.
Just see me jumping up and
Yeah,
down.
yeah, they
That's
just
all
saw you
saw.
excited about us talking. Yeah. Yeah, that's all they saw.
That's all you get, chat.
That's all you get, chat. Yes, Clark.
Go to bed, Clark.
Get some sleep. What'd you fuck up? How'd you do it? What'd you do?
I went off script for the module bit, and I think I made my cipher a bit too complicated.
Oh, well.
Bruns got upset.
Oh. Oh, well.
Yeah.
It's okay. Shit happens.
I still think it was pretty good.
He'll roll with the punches. It's fine.
Like it. Yeah, I started talking about my wife and how we have a shopping list. And we have a cousin called Legion coming over.
Oh my god.
Soon.
Clock.
I love my wife very much.
Yeah?
Yeah. And
What's
she
your
gave
wife's
me this
name?
dagger as a gift. He never asked.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, hello.
Be conspicuous does this. I said inconspicuous. I can't see even say the fucking word. Never
Well,
mind.
okay.
Can't speak
So
English.
the script called for me to just literally tell him.
Yeah.
You're supposed to,
So
you're supposed
we
to catch
were
him when he
behind-
was alone.
As long as he was alone.
Yeah, I did. So I caught him. So I caught him when we were alone, and he was on the grindstone. So even if anyone overheard, they would just like hear snippets of like,
Right.
wife shopping
Right.
list, probably.
Right. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Clock.
I think he got the analogy. I don't think Bruns. I think he was upset because he said I'd have to go and tell him out of character what you meant.
Well, either way.
I'm pretty sure he understood, and either way.
Yeah. Especially seeing the dagger. I'm sure he would understand.
Yeah, I think the shopping list was a good bit.
Yeah. Like I said, don't worry on it too much. Don't stress. It'll be fine.
And then I fucked up when I was talking to Roach's Knight. Oh god, I can't fucking play characters.
Oh, Devili?
Just make them all-
I still haven't got to talk to Devili, actually. What do you mean you fucked up talking to Devili?
Trading.
How'd you fuck up?
So my knight got offended
Uh-huh.
because he like lied to him.
Yeah.
Something like told him like, you can't lie to my face. Fucking fight me. And he's like, nope. Walked away.
Oh.
And I didn't know what to say.
You could have challenged him at that point. But I don't think he's a knight. I don't think he's a knight anymore, so I don't think he holds that honor code. I don't think he has to actually accept your
No,
duel.
I don't think he does.
Yeah, but I mean, you could have challenged him at that point. I mean, heck, there's still time. You can seek him out and actually pointedly challenge.
I did challenge him to a duel, but now I'm gonna make it. I think I said I remember that, and then I walked away, which is like the most dumb fucking thing I could have said.
I mean, maybe your knight was taken off guard just like you were. They didn't expect someone who is in armor, as Devili is, to not accept a challenge.
I think that's a better angle than I took.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I mean, I think a lot of the knights are running into situations in Adwick that a knight would have never run into before, you know? Because they're used to noble houses, but they're running along common folk right now, constantly, all of them. So they're dealing with the common folk. Like Anya trying to fist fight them. Like, that shouldn't be normal for a knight. It's obviously not commonplace.
That was fun to watch.
So I'm just gonna tell her to start fucking off because now she thinks she's friends with me. For some reason.
Yeah, tell her she's below you. You're a knight. You don't give a fuck about her.
Yeah.
I just wanted to beat her ass.
Her mindset of her character is like she fought you. She may have lost or she may have beat you, but she will respect you because you fought or whatever. And put up.
No, I don't
she
fucking
can tell
respect
that
her.
you put up a fight. Yeah, exactly. No, you know. You don't give a fuck.
I can't play any. Oh god, I should never fucking.
Stop! No, you did well, Clock. Don't you even. Stop. Stop. You did good.
Clock, you wanna
Don't
say,
beat yourself up.
Go see me play Lord Mildenhall.
No. Thanks. What I need to figure out is how do I do better.
Practice.
Do you have any comments? Any tips?
No, I mean, I'm not really that great myself. Just practice. It literally just takes time. If you see the difference of me from season 1 to season 2, it's just practice. Like season 1, I played this like shy little bean who didn't do much of shit. I worked on a fucking palisade for a quarter of the season. And that's pretty much all I was known for. I was known for being constantly with the carpenter and working on the palisade. And literally my whole thing, my whole shtick was leading TMPCs. I hate that I can't do that this season and help TMPCs like I used to, but was leading TMPCs and bringing them to do construction work. And I didn't RP at all. I didn't do any sort of like characters outside of that character or anything else. It takes time and practice. You'll get the swing of it. And you already do. Like, you do really well, Clock. Don't beat yourself up at all. Like, the fact that you came up with that bit for the shopping list is something that a lot of people wouldn't even think to. Don't beat yourself up.
Exactly.
To actually do a cipher on something like that, even, you know, being within those quarters because you're worried about a risk of someone hearing you or overhearing you, that's a cool spin.
I think Bruns didn't like it.
I'm sure it's fine. He can just be a little bit of a heart. Oh, Clog, you did. Stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch on stream.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Love you, Clock.
Love you. Yeah, Clock's so good. Clock is amazing at RP. I don't know what he's talking about. It's just We all have those
One
nights.
thing that I've learned from Bruns is just like, he'll get angry.
You just roll the
Don't believe it. Don't believe it until he literally pulls you like one-on-one.
Right.
If he's doing it, like if he's on stream calling it all that, he's just doing.
He's just giving you shit.
That's why, like whenever I'm in his chat and I'm typing and y'all are giving me shit, I'm just like I'm laughing.
He's
my ass
literally just trying to have fun with people. He's not mad. He'll tell you.
absolutely.
He'll actually pull you aside and talk to you if he's upset. And it's not like
one-on-one when it's one-on-one, and even then he's not angry.
No.
He's just gonna be stern with you.
he's just gonna be stern. He's gonna
He'll be
talk
stern.
to you like an adult. Like if he's yelling at you like that, 99.9% of the time he is joking around with you. It is all a joke. He's having a good time and
Literally,
enjoying
the past-
himself.
The past 2 days I've been in you guys' stream, it's been odd hours for me because my sleep schedule's been all fucked.
Ours
I'm
is
literally
fucked,
laying on
too.
my bed on my phone watching, and I'm just typing in chat and whatnot. And y'all are going back and forth at each other, and I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
laying in bed laughing and I fall asleep to listen to you guys. But you when. Oh. I'm still here. I'm still here.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm not in that channel. Sorry, what was the call for? I wasn't in the channel. Ah! Gwen time.
I could use, yeah. I could use about 11 people or so.
Oh.
Is it going to be long, honey, or is it a short scene?
It's not too long.
Okay, because I have to do this.
Get people here, the faster.
Okay, because I have to do that module.
Someone can replace me at the front gate.
Okay, I'm glad we talked because I got this, kept me going. This thing
Yeah.
I knew this was happening.
NPCs, I need as many of you as I can get. It'll be quick.
Let's see, what are my towers? Yoink. 12%, 14%, 13%.
I also need Gwen and Darian.
You got me.
Stay here.
I'm on my way.
There you go.
Come here, Giga.
On my way.
Hang on, let me turn on my... Maple, I gotta go. You literally came back... What? What?
Wait, are you not able to do it?
I have to go now to go be Gwen for Cornwall scene. So I just got called to go do that.
Okay. Okay. As
He's-
soon as I'm gonna go make sure that Silva's set up for it, I'm gonna
Okay.
get him kind of thinking about it.
And
You let me know as soon as you are done.
You
and
got
I'll
it.
Get you right into it. I'm literally just gonna DM until then, so I don't get pulled into anything.
You got it. I'll be right out there. As soon as it's over.
You doth dare.
Doth dare.
I think I'm the only NPC that knows what's happening.
I don't think I know what's happening.
I think I do. You're not an NPC. You're a DM. You're different. You're different. You're not an NPC. You're a DM.
I'm built different.
Simply built different.
Are you charging now? Built different. Let's go.
What the fuck?
I don't know, Larry. You've always been different, okay?
Oh my god.
Look, someone had to say it.
Little more Gwen time. Oh, let's fix that camera.
Is this what we got? Built differently. Right up. Okay,
Are you trying to hit me?
Built differently.
There we go. Now it's charging.
Okay.
Alright, how
Okay,
close am I?
buddy.
I'm I need
What is
someone
that?
to play a noble woman.
Oh yeah, this
Just a female
bit.
woman. Hold on.
Yep.
Shush. I need who wants to be the noble woman? Do I need to grab someone?
A noble woman?
Sure, if you're free, you can do that.
My voice is not good enough to do that yet. I would off.
And it's just died. What the fuck?
Hydrate I can because this character is needed.
What?
No, Cornwall.
So, okay, I can be a noblewoman. What
Perfect.
prompts are we doing?
I'll brief you in a moment.
Oh my god. But
It's one of the two.
Pick one of the
Little girl.
Oh my god.
just pick one of the
Did it?
the noblewoman models from Female Town. Maybe.
oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
DDT.
Noble versus noble. Get him.
Okay.
Fight. Put bets.
Just giving an update. I'm outside of the Iron Wolves building.
Tang just gave an update that he's outside the Iron Wolves building.
Andrea, come over here to me.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Church, come over here to me.
Oh, over here. Okay.
And we have to probably only take one more wolf. Ava, come here, wolf. Alright? The rest of you should be noble men models, and 2 of you should be guards.
Sounds good.
And then Giga will take you where you need to go. Wolves, come with me.
I need the. If you have the
Wolves, come with me.
Got it.
Spawning here. Or going to Noble District. Noble District.
Hello there? Oh, jeez. I am a squire for Sir Checker. Don't worry, I'm supposed to be here.
Look, Cornwall.
Sure you already know about what happened before.
I am very well aware.
And frankly, I'm a bit too angry about that myself, but wanted to make sure business was done. Maybe get your mind a bit occupied instead on that. I believe the
Business
tournament
will
is
be
starting
done
up.
soon.
I see. The tournament will start up soon, yes?
Tomorrow in the morning it will begin. Yes. Bright and early.
Understood. And would you still like for me to be protection or security for it, I suppose?
Yes, I want to make sure that none of the knights murder each other or anyone in the crowd.
Understood. If nothing
Tang.
else. Yes.
I would like for you to come with me to dinner. I have
Very well.
negotiations with Lady Orland tonight. I would like your presence.
It would be a pleasure.
Very good. If you wait here 1 moment, we will be departing shortly.
Of course. guess it's time for dinner.
It is.
Let's see.
Like I said, family.
If you're one of my wolves, go down to Brunswick Module. Wolves.
Honestly, I don't know if being a protector of the tournament gives me right to do it. But if any of the knights or nobles step out of line while there, if that
Who's
means
the
I
other
get
wolf?
full permission to smack them upside the head, I might.
In Discord.
Church.
I doubt they would go out of line.
Listen to me and listen to me closely. What Cornwall says,
I'm hoping they do.
and now you'll find out why they called me the Iron Wolf. You're going to kill everyone in that room. You're going to slit the throats of the noblemen, and you're going to butcher the Lady Orland.
Got it.
Now you know why they call me the Iron Wolf. And that'll be your cue. Are we ready?
We're ready.
Okay. We're en route.
You're probably gonna get slaughtered too.
Like I said, Tang. Your family. That's why you're coming with us.
Quite famished.
I'm not going to lie. I was surprised. But really shouldn't be at this point.
No, you shouldn't. We take care of our family.
Despite what you are, you're a good man.
Our own.
I do my best to be. Usually wherever someone needs me to be, I usually become it.
We don't want to keep these diplomats waiting. With me, wolves.
Of course.
Yes.
And Tang, do be on your best behavior. Dinner with this powerful family must go well. It's bad enough that I must apologize for one of my wolves murdering her family.
Here we go, chat.
All right, they're right outside.
Which one did they say it was? Don't know where their bloody house is.
You would think they would at least send someone out to show.
Best behavior.
Of course.
Greetings, Lady or...
Let's have a seat.
Greetings, Blue.
Yes, of course I shall. Do make sure you stay out of the way, wolves.
We'll make ourselves scarce.
Shall join you over on that side where all the wine is.
Of course.
Of course.
An excellent choice.
Quite.
You must understand my thorough disgust at the actions of this mercenary, and I will make sure that you are given full retribution for what you are owed, Lady Orland.
I don't understand. We can't just have this happen again. Is there nothing we can do?
Well, if one was to look for solutions, the most permanent is always the best option. From what I understand, you've already taken care of the one loose end, yes?
That's correct. Being dealt with right now as we speak, even so. There's still a problem that sleeps beneath our streets, Lord Cornwall.
The city's full of problems, Lady Orland. I've learned about this myself. And unfortunately, these problems tend to never truly take care of themselves until someone else does. But many people take kindness for weakness. Allow me to demonstrate why they call me the Iron Wolf.
No.
What exactly do you mean?
Behind.
What is going on here?
Behind.
Get away from me!
You're being stabbed. That's for Leandra, bitch.
Set of fire. Burn it to the ground. We're done here.
Alright, as soon as Tang leaves, you guys can respawn. I'll let you know when.
Handle it. Use the wine.
The table's just gonna start burning.
Good. Then let's go.
Come, Tang. Disgusting.
Already from this distance, Lord Cornwall, through one of the windows, you can faintly make out a flame that seems to be uncontrolled. Unfortunate.
Takes my kindness for weakness. And it is another entirely when my people are butchered and tortured. I may not even wait for this tournament to be over. I care less and less for this city and less for this country. My debt is paid. Last chance, Tang. You may depart with us or find your own way. You know you are welcome amongst the wolves. But if you choose to stay, I can help you no further.
I know. Given what that just happened, I wouldn't blame you for leaving anyway. They got what they deserved. And your business is done here.
They did indeed.
But mine isn't. I'll follow behind if I can. But I still have things that I must finish here.
And I will share one thing with you, Tangs. You've earned my trust. I will be returning to Gravia. Returning to everything I left behind. I will be taking my wolves with me. All of them that wish to come. Fails will be coming as well,
Yes.
but I will allow them to leave a little later, as I know you need their help. However, if that is the case, I will be placing them under your protection.
We'll make sure that no harm comes to them.
And then if you say it, I believe it. Very well. I have to prepare a few statements to make to the rest of the court. Terrible incident. Seemed that the serpents killed the rest of the family.
Is that what I was hearing about?
No,
Keep me away from all that stuff.
it's nothing to worry about. It's been handled. Our own have been avenged as much as we can. Let's see if he needs help.
This place.
Shall we?
Ah, my
It has.
I want a small table. Just for me.
Yeah.
Ready to go?
I'm ready to go. Let me swap.
I literally went to check on you right as you were finishing.
Yeah.
I did a lot of. So I'll give you a little tip.
Hang on one second.
I'll give you a little tip.
Yeah.
I kept them busy.
Hello.
Something they have discovered.
Okay.
They found, so there was 2 bowls of food they put out. I
Right.
vote for both of those. This child has found both of them.
Okay.
They found those bowls licked clean near the edge of the grove.
Okay.
But more importantly, the reason they found this was because Iandale sensed Tyr's presence. Note, she never sensed yours.
Okay.
They haven't picked up on that yet. She sensed Tyr's presence near the grove for a moment before he suddenly went away again. Long story short, in character, they asked Tyr to find this girl and follow her.
Right.
She spotted him and fled.
Ooh, okay.
So that's literally all there is to that.
It was great.
You can use that if you wish.
All right.
I'm going to have you
Service was terrible.
in the wood. So get that saved. Go invisible for now.
Okay.
And I'm going to have.
At least that family line is ended.
I'm gonna prompt Silva.
Okay.
Yep. So follow me.
Okay.
Actually, hop down. Hop down into Maple Module with me.
Okay.
She'll be fine, totally.
Okay. Gotcha.
We're gonna use the teleporter, and we're gonna go to Silva.
Okay.
So Solus Fenris.
Yep.
So I'm gonna give him a little prompt when I find a break in their conversation.
Oh.
But seemed only distant. Silva wanted to help you. Help bring comfort. Help show place in the forest. Try fill void. So not feel so alone. Forest has always been with Kindle. Always. Silva.
She's not hurting herself. She crushed. Lisa, what are you doing? Silva. As results of your day and the arcane actions you have taken, you are a bit more sensitive this evening as you've taken some time to rest, but are physically more relaxed. You sense something odd coming from the nearby wood.
Lisa. What are you doing? Wait.
You sense a presence. This is not something you are used to, but there is a powerful focus nearby. It's familiar. It is by no means exceptional, it is by no means grandiose.
Yeah, chat, you like that?
nearby.
Was that good?
Is moving. And the wood is concerned. It reminds you of its reaction to the young girl. You realize she is near.
Yeah.
You sense the presence is to the east.
Which direction is east?
Go find a tree to spawn behind or a bush to spawn in. You are currently exhausted. You've been running.
Okay.
Your feet are going to be a little raw.
All right, let's see. Trying to find a bigger tree or a bush in general. We've picked a direction that does not have either of these things. There's a bush. Okay.
That's fine. That's fine.
We're good. I got a bush.
The sensation grows stronger, Silva.
Oh.
As you crest the hill, the bush straight ahead is... There is noise coming from it, as the wood is quiet and the wind is absent. It is audible to you.
Ik so hurt, exhausted, tired.
As you approach closer, you swear you can hear a faint whimpering from within.
tired.
Though whatever is within is heavily obscured by the foliage. But it is by no means an animal.
Tired. Hurt. Too much running. Too much running. Need rest. Need rest. Tired.
He does not have his masks on him, so you will not be afraid.
Very
of him.
tired. Rest somewhere near.
Through the foliage, as night begins to fall, you just caught a glimpse.
Dark.
Her feet were bare. You can still hear her voice.
Very dark. Very tired. Must rest. Yuna, rest. Yuna.
For 19 silver, you make no noise as you approach. But you can hear her. Through the faint light of the world even at this distance, while you can make out no features, you know there is someone there.
Must rest. If rest can run.
You know that you can approach this however you wish.
Who there? Huh? Green eye. Who there? Who there?
Silva
Mm.
is you. You're not. Silva heard you.
What do you mean Silva heard Yuna? How you hear Yuna?
Silva listens to the wood.
Makes no sense.
Silva is one of Edla.
Silva, there's something odd about this interaction to you. You've not noticed it in the past, but with the cover of night, for whatever reason, her voice seems odd. It is not that it sounds strange. There's no echo to it. There's no ambience. It's definitely there, and there is definitely someone, but something feels very strange to you. Not bad, just... It's like something about this interaction is missing. With the two, you cannot put your finger on what it is. Continue.
Last time Yuna sees Silva hand did thing, and Silva...
Was not Yuna's fault. Silva was touched by... It's not Yuna's fault. And Silva is not angry. Silva understands you are afraid.
Yuna is not just afraid. Yuna is tired. Yuna has been running.
And allow me, as one of Edla, to offer you a place to rest.
No. Yuna, stay. Yuna, go nowhere.
And Silva will rest with you. You will not be alone.
Yuna is not alone. Yuna has Ral. Yuna has home. Home is gone, but Yuna has home.
The obscuriness of the dark makes it easy to hone in on the details of her voice, the rise and fall of her pitch, the shakiness in it, though her words speak of a hardened resolve. To you, Silva, they sound far less so.
Silva does not mean you any harm, you know. Silva only wishes to help you. You are welcome at Silva's home. Should you choose to rest,
You're gonna step out
Silva can show you the
slowly.
way. It is
And
up
you're
to
gonna
Yuna. Yuna wishes to go.
say you will not go to the city.
I will not
The city is
go.
scary.
Yuna will not go to city. City is loud. City is scary.
It's not city. Silva speaks of a hut, not far, in the woods, away from the city, the stone prison. You are welcome there, you know.
Yuna does not know. Or is it just Silva? Only Silva?
At the moment, Silva has others there. His Dryad, her maiden.
Then no. Dryad.
I'm sorry. Dryad?
You're fine, you know. You are welcome to come.
You have a memory
to Silva's.
of seeing something that resembled the stories of a dryad, and it resulted in one of the most horrifying moments of your life.
Silva will be by
If Yuna knows what Dryad is, Yuna has heard stories of Dryad. Dryad ruined everything. Dryad. No Dryads. No Dryads.
Silva, it's clear to you that she does not speak about any one dryad in particular. For whatever reason, the very word causes her immense fear.
Yuna, no go.
When
Yuna, stay.
when others have gone, and Silva is alone, then you may come if you wish.
Dryad, no.
You can see for yourself.
Dryad, no.
The
Dryad,
Dryad
there.
will return.
If Dryad...
will return to her home.
Not safe. Not safe. If Dryad, no.
Wait for Dryad to leave.
Dryad, come back.
No. Silva knows other places, but Silva will remain outside of hut. When others leave, you can go in hut. Rest. When morning comes, Silva will wake you and let you leave. You are not Silva's prisoner. Not enemy. Not bad.
Approach him.
Silva only wants to help you.
Her feet crunch through the leaves and the underbrush. And you hear her get very close, Silva. Faintly you can see her outline. Aspects of her are malformed, though you cannot see the details you recall them from days prior. Rolling. Silva. Because of the way in which you sensed her, you have been carefully paying attention to the rhythms of the wood around you. And as she approaches you, that nagging feeling in the back of your mind becomes much clearer. With a natural 20, you realize, as she gets close to you, what is wrong. You can hear her. In some ways you can see her. You can smell her. And from the day before, you know you can feel her. But it is as if she is not there. It is as if you cannot sense her presence. As though, in some way, she does not exist. You know you are not dreaming. You are very much awake. And you know she is very much before you. Yet, her presence is all but absent. As though there is a hole in the world where she stands.
Yuna will go.
Silva's home. Silva's home is open to you, you know.
Yuna will go. As long as no one else. Anyone else, Yuna leave. Yuna is being chased. Followed. Yuna.
If this is Yuna's wish, then Silva will take them away from home. Will allow Yuna to use home. Silva will stay by fire until morning. Yuna is welcome to stay and leave when Yuna wish.
Okay.
Okay. Yuna stay and go as Yuna please. Yuna will follow.
Silva will take you to Hut. Silva will leave you with fishes before Hut so others do not see you. We'll take them away and we'll return later. Allow Yuna to get used to the hut.
Thank
My
you.
home is your home, Yuna.
Thank you.
Give a note for Silva on the off chance it did not occur to you. Realize she is alone. Rel's not with her.
Oh, he's aware of that, which is why he's concerned.
Understood. Carry on.
Rel's not with her, chat. And if you saw
If
her...
asked, Rel's fine. Rel's resting elsewhere. You were actually out looking for water. You were going to bring back. But it's no rush.
Okay. I'm assuming Rel is not fine, though.
Rel is actually relatively fine.
Oh, okay. I thought the deer module earlier was Rel, and I was concerned.
Nope. A couple of people thought that, which is fun, but no. Rel's fine. Rel was not the deer module. Recall Rel had antlers. The one they're searching for is a doe. Wait, no. Oh, no, they were both does. But no, Rel's fine.
Yes.
Wait by this tree. When Silva goes, he will ask others to move. When Silva and others move, Silva will turn out of fire. Put fire out. Let Yuna go and enter hut unseen.
Okay. Yuna, wait.
Wait here.
Only green eyes, chat. Oh, you can kind of see me if I do this, though. Yep, all we see is Silva's eyes. Goodness. There he goes. There's more to it than just... I'm not going to spoil anything, but there's more to it than just the ring. And she is alive. She's not a ghost. There's a lot more to it, though. Move my camera forward a little bit there. Oh, I love that. Ah, you can see me. All right. Love sitting in the dark. See how easily someone can clear them out of his home. Gosh, it's 3:30, chat. I think there's a lot more people out there than there was before, it looks like. See how long it takes him. That one's not my call. She pops up. I think she's going to be a lot more common now. But there was a little bit of a wait time because of module stuff. But she's really neat.
Heads up. Omdir is making an appearance very soon. I just spoke with Shitty in the NPC room, so we may have a confrontation today between these two characters. So we'll play it by ear. Get yourself ready.
Fuck. She doesn't know what the Omdir is, correct?
Nope.
She just knows he was there.
So, TLDR, because I realized I got some of the details wrong. It wasn't in her village. I'm gonna fix those up. He wasn't in her village. She actually came across a grove, a different one.
Sorry, I was muting my stream through all of that. Yeah, no spoilers, chat. No spoilers. Because they just lore dropped a ton of stuff, and I was like, oh shit.
Silva is actually waiting for you to approach instead of going to look for you. So start making your way this way, Yuna. Feel free to come quickly.
Okay.
This is a child who runs through the wood after all. You hear crunching in the grass. Faintly, you hear her voice.
You are safe now, you know.
Silva.
Let me head inside.
She slowly approaches you. You can hear her footsteps on the grass. As she does so, you hear something and feel something from the woods around you. Friend, 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 friend. Like a chorus, the voice speaks. Something this way comes.
Head inside, you know.
Oh, Yuna, go inside.
Quickly.
I can't see the door. Am I inside? No, it's right here. Is this inside? I can't get inside. I don't see a damn door. Am I inside? Oh. It's a click.
Alright, so he is standing and waiting. She has gone inside.
I've never been to Silva's hut before, so I didn't know that was a click. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get sneaky here, chat. So I have that at the ready. Oh, we're not even going to be able to see, are we? I went to go get DM vision so I could actually see.
If you crashed, make sure to go invisible and feel free to use Silva as a teleport.
I'm good, I'm back.
Okay.
I just went to grab vision so I could actually see.
Why would you say that?
An item that I believe may have been in your kill has given us pause. It caused Yindel and Faye great discomfort. It almost killed them.
I see. It was given to them by who?
Someone within the walls. Fell.
They gave it to those who are magical conduits. Where is it, Silva?
Silva has sealed it and hid it away from all those who would find it.
Rolling.
It was wrong.
It is an artifact of Morogorath, a land to the west, past the high mountains of the dwarves. It is a most vile and tainted place. It was brought here to be looked at by Etheriel. She has much knowledge, for she has traveled most of the known world. It seems that this device, this item, this trinket
No dark vision. It's only drow.
scared her.
Only drow have dark vision.
I would not be surprised.
Solus is different because of him being a druid. He can semi-see things. Because he's communing with the wood.
Is
That's how he was seeing like outlines of her.
It has also marked another.
What do you mean?
At an opportune moment in their conversation,
Mhm.
I'm going to say that they hear the sound of something falling over in here.
Okay. Yep, I'll be ready then. Let me.
She was messing with stuff on the table.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me swap back into model. Yeah, we're a little different than D&D. Oh. Be ready to book it. Gotta be completely ready to book it. Swap back into the voice too. Silva's gonna bring the monster right to her. Uh-oh. We'll see. Monster's right outside. Might not be able to stop him.
Silva's about to enter the building.
How do I pick it up? Broken. Yuna broke. Yuna... Bottle fell. Yuna broke. Yuna didn't mean to. Yuna didn't...
It is okay. Silva is not mad or upset. Silva does not wish you any ill will.
Okay.
Silva wants you to be comfortable, to be safe. Silva only wants to help.
Hard to be safe when being chased, being followed.
While you are here, you will not be chased or followed.
You know, that's
Silva
nothing he can do
feel
about that.
the woods.
You've been chased. You're being followed. A man with wooden mask wants to hurt you.
Around his home,
Yuna,
you are safe.
Silva cannot stop. Yuna is not safe no matter where. Man with mask will always follow Yuna. Man with mask will always chase.
Stress that if he finds you, you truly believe he will kill you.
If he finds Yuna, Yuna will not be here anymore.
You will be safe.
Rel will be alone if he finds Yuna.
If you are speaking of one who I believe you are, you are safe with Silva.
Silva. No man with mask.
Silva will help you.
You know, he just said he knows who it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was about to flip out. Silva knows man with mask?
Hot micing.
Silva knows?
Silva did not know who chased you. And Silva will keep you safe. He will not touch you. He is not your enemy.
He is enemy.
You are safe.
Not from man with mask. He is enemy.
Then Silva will keep him away. Let Silva be your mask.
Silva, in the light of the candle, what you sensed before and what the Omdio said becomes ever more present and clear in your eyes. Though she stands before you, her feet leaving imprints in the ground, the broken bottle on the floor, testament to her presence. You sense the wood behind her, but you cannot sense her.
Silva does not mean you harm, only wants to help. Silva will keep the other masked one away. You are safe here. In this home, none will touch you.
He cannot find Yuna here.
He will not find you. You are safe enough. Silva will do what he can to help you. Please rest. You have been through much.
Yuna will rest.
Silva, as you step outside, and you see the faint light of the grove in the dark, something else that was nagging at the back of your mind comes to the front. Earlier, Yendil said that she sensed Tyr somewhere near the edge of the grove. When Faye went to look, she found clay bowls, ones that had been left out for Yuna. She saw footsteps in the dirt. If that was the case, why did Iandale not sense Yuna?
Wonder why.
All right, you are free to go. He will not be pursuing any more of this until she has rested.
Okay.
Thank you very much, and good shit.
Always happy to, Maple.
I was just curious because it was really weird.
Otherwise,
I was freaking out. I'm like, oh, when are these gonna die? When are these gonna die? I need to get out of here.
My trackers is still at 100%.
Oh. She's something. She's got some weird stuff going on. So it seems like there will be another part. What I meant by that. What?
Partake.
Partake
of the one.
No, she's a child. Get out of here.
Oh, is this an FT card?
Huh?
Is this FT or?
Yeah, this is FT.
Is this something else?
This is going on in FT.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she exists. She's not a child. She's a hobbit.
Okay, cool.
She's not a child. She's just a young hobbit. She's not a kid.
Thank fucking God.
No children. No children. Come on, Kitty. You know better. No kids.
But I'm assuming this is for the episodes.
Huh?
This is for next week's episodes.
No, she's already been out there. I've existed for a little while now.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I've been out there for at least 1, 2, 3, 4 episodes now. Yeah. I've
I
been.
suppose nobody's found you.
Well, someone has. A couple people have. She's she's character specific for a few people. So.
Is it me? Just kidding.
She's out in the woods. All right, one second. I gotta end my stream because I'm done Joe for the night. Partake of the wine. Okay, take it with you. Or don't think it's with you. That's fine. All right, guys. Yeah, but I am done for the night. That was my last module. I don't have anything else to do. There's nothing else happening tonight, so we are done. So, there is no FT on Thursday. Thursday has been canceled. There will be no Wednesday episode this week, because of Christmas. But there are special episodes next week. There's special episodes next week that are going to be NPC-driven episodes that are Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And you guys got a little bit of information on it tonight. So, either way, though, we are going to end here. I might just send you over to Brunsey. I don't know what he's doing. What's my honey doing, guys? Is he still out there on map doing something fun? I don't know. Or maybe. Let's see who we got. Let me see who I can send you over to. Sorry, guys, I'm going to pull that back up. Let's see. Let's see what Bunsy's doing. If he's doing anything interesting. Because that's probably where I'm going to send you. Oh, he's still doing stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're going to send Brunsey on out. Or are you out to Brunsey? We're going to send Brunsey on out. We're going to send you out to Brunsey. Let's see. Where is you? Let's have you all go over to my honey. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. You have a wonderful night. Thank you. We'll probably be doing stuff this week still, even though there's no FT on Wednesday, Thursday. So we'll see. Bye, guys. Bye.